Hopefully it doesn't happen again. And we'll just see if it does. If it ends up happening again, then I guess I guess I order a new battery or something and try to figure out a way to last. The new battery thing would be fine. My only problem with that is how long would that take? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how long that would take. Doobie 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 doo doobie 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 doo. It's fascinating. Doobie 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 doo. Yeah, no, I'll probably not play that. I don't know. I have no urge to do it, honestly. I don't know. Maybe I will. I can't decide. But right now I'm doing this, so whatever. Sorry, I was talking to myself. I continue to get I'm continuously not surprised, not amazed. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe kind of those words. It's interesting how much people flock to certain games, and it surprises me. I don't know. When there's all these other games, and it's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they picked such a strong beard for that Doge, because they wanted to try to, butter me up, but whatever. Which games specifically? Just games where a bunch of people play them. It's not one. I mean, it is one specific one right now, I guess, that I'm thinking of, but it's a pattern, especially this year, especially lately. New, shiny, latest, and greatest. That doesn't make any sense. You realize what I just said, right? It amazes me how so many people will flock to certain games when there's so many other new things to check out as well. So those other new ones aren't new and shiny, they're just new. Because latest and greatest is a matter of opinion, and usually not in the case of certain games, in my thoughts, but yeah. Not everyone vlogs to the new. No, not everyone does, but and I jump from new to new. That's fine. I'm not complaining about jumping from new to new. I just find it interesting to see certain games especially in the strategy genre, overall big umbrella strategy genre. Yeah, streamers specifically. Yeah. Content creators in general, not just streamers. But yeah, I just find it interesting. I don't know. I don't yeah. I think ease of access helps probably. I think it's a here. I'll go ahead and get more specific. The number of people I see flock to hooded horse games, and I think it's, especially stream content creators, and I think it's, good on them, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's a couple things. I guess just the ease of access that Hooded Horse gives to streamers in general to get their keys. They make it real easy, so good on them. That's definitely working in their favor, and they're nice people and stuff like that. Like they work with everybody. That's because it's an old world DLC. I mean, yeah, I was given a key for that, but I'm sorry, I don't. Like when there's all this other new stuff. When there's all this other new stuff. I mean, if I'm picking, honestly, if I'm picking between Heroes of Might and Magic number 95,000, or Old World DLC, I'm probably leaning towards Heroes of Might and Magic. If I have to check out one of those two, I'm probably leaning towards that one. So that's the Hooded Horse does step on their own feet sometimes too, but because they insist on releasing everything when everything else gets released because magical marketing numbers, I guess. I don't know. I just Old World. Old World has run its course for me, kind of. Like, oh, we have a new region of the world and new factions. Okay, but it's still Old World. It was a nice game for a while, but there's other stuff I'd rather play. Like, I just, like, I like Old World. It's a good game. I'm not knocking it. I can't get excited for it right now. So DLC doesn't really excite me. No, Heroes of Might and Magic doesn't really excite me either, which is why I'm kind of like, And there's a bunch of other new stuff. I know I'm doing this for a second day, but that's just because I'm kind of being stubborn with this right now, and because of other things. But I have new stuff I can and will check out. Do. No, I'm talking about strategy stuff. That's why I'm talking. Yeah. How does it compare to Civ 5, 6, 7? Old World? So Old World's an interesting game. Like, if you never checked out Old World is done by the guy who was in charge of Civ 4. All right. So the guy who makes the main guy for Old World is the guy who was the lead of development or whatever for Civ 4. It's a smaller scale, as in you're not playing the whole world, you're playing the old world. You're playing a small portion of a world, which is why the new DLC is like moving to a Persian type setting, I think. It's moving further south, whereas I think the current old world is more Europe or Eastern Europe or whatever. I don't remember. I'd have to look. Something like that setting. Yeah, so you're doing that. It's a good gameplay. You can stack the units and I don't know. How does it compare? I don't think it's quite as deep as those, but it's also not going for as long form of a game. I mean, the games can take a while. You also have the character aspect of things and the generational side, which is interesting. Not as replayable as Civ. It is, and it can be, I guess. I think it just is going to depend on how much you love that take on the genre. I tend to be a bigger is better kind of person, so I like the bigger time frame, the bigger location. It's been a while since I played. I'm sitting there trying to think of what the character side is a cool bit. It only carries the game so much though. Civ was the last one he liked. Wow, have you given 5 and 6 a chance? I understand if you're not into 7 yet, but 5 and 6 were good, especially at the ends. I don't know. I'm not gonna argue that. Yeah, I loved Civ 6 at the end. I like Civ 7, but they gotta get it going more. Yeah, I don't know. Old World is fine. I don't see that it brings enough new unique to me. I guess that's kind of it. I never got a good serious Alpha Centauri playthrough. I don't think. I feel like Alpha Centauri falls into that category of games of, oh, I remember getting a copy when it was older, and I still didn't have a good enough laptop that would play it. Like, I feel like it falls into that category games for me. So, oh, I had Alpha Centauri, but I don't think I ever really played it because I couldn't. Didn't have a machine for it. I feel like that's the situation, but I don't remember. We're gonna go with this because no, I got to save it. Sorry, this PC was fine. That's what threw me off yesterday. To have everything stay on except for the stuff there was like, it was bizarro day. It was the opposite of normal. All right, I'm gonna try to make it about another hour and then take my pill. I'm like, it's just, I don't know what's going on, man. It's just up and down and up. And I'm hoping it's slowly getting better. Maybe it's slowly getting better. I don't know. It's just the pain is up and down and up and down, and I have no freaking clue what's going on anymore. I took that ibuprofen during stream yesterday, and I was like, oh, this is the greatest thing ever. This is the most impactful one of these has ever been. Holy crap, I don't feel shit. And so I go to take one last night, and I waited my full 12 hours for once because I wanted to keep it at 8:30 so I could have the option this morning of 8:30 or a little earlier if I wanted, but not, I don't want it before stream too much because I don't want like pain waking me up early and costing me sleep, even though it still kind of does anyways. But anyways, I go to take one last night and I take it and I'm sitting there, I'm like, okay. Like, and it was getting real bad. That last hour last night was freaking bad, man. And last couple hours was getting bad, but that last hour was shit. Especially the last 30 minutes. And I'm like, okay, so I take it and it dulls like within 15, 20 minutes. I can feel it starting to dull a little bit, but it never went away. I'm like, what the fuck again? Why is it not going completely away again? What is this, a nighttime thing? Why is it not going away at night all of a sudden? So it's like, crap, man. So I'm like, all right, well, let's try to go to sleep with this again. And it kind of started, but as I get ready and start to go to sleep, I kind of notice where it is starting to fall into that pattern of where I can tell it's kind of going in waves, coming and going, coming and going. No, actually talking this much makes it shoot up. So the talking does not numb the pain. Talking brings the pain out. Until I can take my ibuprofen. Right now it makes things worse, but you know, I live with it. It also does help distract a little bit. So, like off stream, I'm just nonstop walk. Like I was walking for like a couple hours straight last night, just because it's something to do and to take my mind off of it. Yeah. Even though it doesn't fully. But yeah, so, and then I know I woke up a couple points at night, and like one, I'm just like, oh, it's gone. There was like, I woke up and I didn't feel any pain. And then the next time I woke up, I'm like, oh, still no pain. And then as I'm trying to fall back to sleep, nope, there's the pain. Shit. Like it just started coming on. I was like, crap. But I was able to fall back asleep. I woke up this morning and I was surprised that there was very little pain when I woke up. I'm like, this is good. And then like within 10 minutes of getting up and moving around, well, it was starting to get bad. I was like, okay, well, I expected to get bad at this point anyways, because you know, I'm almost 11 hours post last ibuprofen. That, and it just seems like the location, like I'm like, so the location of the pain seems to be changing, which that throws me off too. I'm like, okay, something definitely happened. Like yesterday I was convinced there is something wrong with the tooth up here. That's where all the pain's coming from. Like all of a sudden I have a cavity there or something. Something's wrong with it. This tooth is like where a lot of the pain is coming. All of a sudden last night, no, It seemed like it was from down here. So I'm guessing it's just the pain in general, and it keeps like spreading and messing with my head or something. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it kind of seems like laying down increases it a little bit, but like I'm focused on the fact that I'm taking the ibuprofen at night, and like 45 minutes later, it still hasn't gone away. Whereas like yesterday during stream, I took that one, and like I hadn't felt that good in a week, man. I hadn't felt that good since before the surgery, or the removal. So I don't know, whatever, man. What is this? Earthquake. I forget about these things. I forget that these are in the game now. Earthquake. It's a foreshock. Is that different than a foreskin? Ah. Sorry, it had to be done because I'm original like that. From phase migraines. Yeah. Thankfully I haven't had any headaches during this. Anyways, we're gonna try to play some of this today, since even though I got in some yesterday, but not as much as I would have liked, right? I got cut off at what was it, about 12:30 my time? 12:30 my time. So, you know, I had a few more hours of stream left, and I don't know. I just I want to get more in. It's fine. It's fine. You can designate a guard. Oh, Todd. Whoa, Todd doesn't have a guardian and he's 13. Holy shiznit. What happened there? Oh, no. The game was running a little bit while I was dealing with shit, and I forgot. that didn't help. You can ask your head of faith for 3 claims. Really? Wait a minute. Where is this one? I don't remember where this is. Where is this duchy? Oh yeah, it's down there. I'm like, that's not a French one. I couldn't remember where it was though. That's right. Wait, why do I have a claim on that? I don't know why I don't know why I could request a claim on that. Interesting. Huh. Oh, it's because she, what's her name? Did she get in trouble? Is that why? She is intimidated. No. I was wondering if maybe she got excommunicated, but no, she has divine protection. Determined pilgrim. I don't know. I don't know. I can also ask for her other one. And then which one is Frisia? That one is up there, that's right. I mean, that one's closer to me, I guess. That's interesting. Having a claim on that ain't gonna do me a whole lot of good, because, you know, I'd have to go to war with Lotharingia. No, because he's not a woman. I'm not sure why it's given me the option to do it. Especially him. They're Catholic. They're not excommunicated. They don't seem to have any other issues going on. Is this a new song? It could be. I did buy the little $5 pack of... Well, The $5 pack of songs is actually it's only 4 new songs and then it's 11 older songs remastered. So, you know, somebody went in and tweaked the settings on them and they called it remastered and now they're selling them again. Yeah. But I'm a sucker, so I went ahead and got it because I like variety in music as long as it's not from another freaking game called Kingdom Come Deliverance. Sorry, I'm salty. I'll be salty about that until they add other good stuff to the game, not crap from other games. Well, yeah, I mean, the older songs are going to be from CK2 and maybe there's something from the original CK, but I didn't play that, so I don't know. I think again, and if you're going to remaster, I'm sorry, if you're going to remaster and release CK2 songs, why is not the greatest music pack ever not included? Like, why are we not doing that? Let me look at my 63 DLC for CK2. What is it? Let me get the exact name of it. No, not Songs of Albion, Songs of Byzantine. No, none of those. There it is. Now, why are we not remaking this? I don't know, but this should be remade. Yes. This is the greatest music DLC ever done. And it has nothing to do with it being called Viking. It's just the music was glorious. Which it did bring in stuff from from the composer of Guns, Drums, and Steel for EU4. Dooby. How funny, they don't even put like a track list in here. Yeah, Viking metal was some of the best music. It was so good. Do. All right. A lot of Paradox OST is on Spotify. Yeah, then that's fine. And I can dig in and grab the files and play them myself too. But that's not the same as having it in this game when I'm playing this game. I could probably even go and grab the CK2 music and mod it so it plays into this, and that'll probably work too. But it's, you know, it's different. I mean, honestly, that, hang on, if there is a mod for that, I would do that. I haven't bothered checking. Oh wait, what? I did. I've asked to not see nudity and sexual content. Okay, wait, so I can't go to the workshop because there's nudity and sexual content in the workshop? What's up with that, man? Is there no music? Is there no music? Sound? Is it in sound? Total War Shogun 2 music? Okay. Wholesome Settler music? Imperator Rome music? Crusader music. Collection of songs of games and movies. No, I just want specifically Crusader Kings 2 music. Oh, I see. Somebody had already modded this shit in, huh? Sickos, weirdos. Come on now. So nobody has modded in CK2 music? Elder Kings 2 music? There we go, right there. Crusader Kings 2 music complete. When you say complete, how complete? Holy Fury, yes. Jade Dragon's another good one. Yeah. Aside from the vanilla tracks included in the base game, this mod includes music from the following. Oh, that's good. Pagan Fury. Pagan Fury wasn't bad either. With the addition of a music player with the Roads to Power expansion, this mod now features full music player support. I need to add or remove any track. What's the feature my title mentions? The ledger right here. Sorry, it's actually behind me, my bad. Here, I should. Oh, stop that, Cringer. I should do a little something like this. Put myself right there. Doobie. So yeah, ledger is like this little icon right here. Boom, and this is the ledger, which is a glorious little feature. The update added more than this. They put in several other fairly good things. We just haven't gotten far enough to really worry about those other things yet. But yeah, this is the ledger, so you can see it basically gives you world information in one centralized location, so you don't have to, you know, click on every nation in the freaking world to try to figure this stuff out. So, oh, we're up to 6 known kills for Mr. Woojin here. He's in the lead with 6 known kills. And all his kills were guys slain in battle. Now that's impressive. He's not doing easy cheesy kills. Yeah, he did not do easy cheesy kills. Yeah, so the other things they did, the other big thing I guess would be, which I will get to, I look forward to it, is accolades are supposed to be, well, I guess I could actually start messing with these a little bit now. I can do an accolade. So this is supposed to be redone and better, I guess. I don't know how yet. I haven't looked at it. We're gonna give Ubricht here an accolade. Okay. So far it looks the same, chat. How's this different? Although I guess these are different. Different icons, huh? They're just slapping icons here. Valiant Skirmisher. Yeah. No, this is different. This is different right here. It is. I agree. Thug. Skirmisher, Valiant, let's see, rank 1, glory 1. It's supposed to be easier to hand these down to other knights. That's kind of the thing, I guess, which is good. The secession system. What do you mean the secession? Are you talking about the secession of this? The accolades? Accolades, yeah, okay. I don't know. From what I heard, it was supposed to be better, easier. Seems like 3 ranks instead of 6. Am I mistaken? I don't, honestly, I'm not going to say it was 6 or not, because I thought this system sucked before and I didn't mess with it very much. Like, I hardly ever did it. I would make one, give it to a guy, and then he would die and I would never be able to give it to anybody else for like another 100 years. So I don't know. I didn't bother memorizing the old system a whole lot. Monthly martial lifestyle experience. Monthly martial lifestyle experience plus 25. Knight army modifiers. Men at arms counter efficiency. Seems like the bonuses are different here. Yeah, it was very dependent on certain niches. And I think this is supposed to be the Black Arrow of Flanders. Wait. The Pink Donut of Flanders. The pink donut of Flanders. All right. Skirmisher. Right now it's Skirmisher. Skirmisher damage, Skirmisher toughness, Skirmisher screen bonuses. Do I even have I do have Light Footman. I'll leave it as Skirmisher, I guess. Accolade attribute. An accolade has up to 3 attributes, which provide scaling bonuses as their higher levels are unlocked. Each attribute has 3 levels. When an accolade increases its accolade rank, its owner may either increase the level of an existing attributes or add a new attribute to the accolade. The acclaimed knight, however, must satisfy any new attributes requirements. Each knight is only eligible for certain attributes, which may be based on traits, skills. Seems like that's worded the same almost. Every accolade must have unique attributes. A leech cannot duplicate attributes between accolades. Each accolade may also specialize in only one men-at-arms type attribute. Yeah. Okay. Bestowing this honorific will increase the acclaimed knight's opinion of you. Cost 100 prestige. Create the accolade. The pink donut of Flanders has been created. Add a new accolade attribute. This acclaimed knight has 0 unsent. Okay, that's definitely new. Holy cow. Okay, yeah. Okay, I like that. Rank 1, glory 100. Rank 2, glory 300. I look forward to seeing if this is easy to give to somebody else. This might be, it's definitely worth checking out. Squires. Each accolade has Squire's aptitude metric, which modifies the traits and skills, principally prowess skill, martial skill, and has deluder trait experience of its next acclaimed knight. There are 5 levels of aptitude for squires: accomplished, capable, inexperienced, freckless, and pathetic. Having an aptitude of inexperienced or higher will cause the acclaimed knight to sporadically influence the traits and skills of young martial gender courtiers. Wow. Giving them priority to assume the accolade upon accolade succession. Interesting. Squire, what do you mean this is the different part? What we were just doing was different too. Let's see. Squires are principally improved by glory gain, but also the acclaimed knight's prowess skill, martial skill, gaining hast looter trade experience, aspiring blade master trade experience, the martial skill of the accolades liege, and the prowess skill of the accolades liege. Accolade history. Nice. Oh, I like that. That's nice. History is the best. Cool. Well, we have one going, and I look forward to seeing how that goes forward. If this is a fun part of the game, then that's awesome. I want that. I would like that to be an enjoyable little part. Like, it doesn't need to be a major part of the game, obviously, but something to make knights have a little more like, this is my main knight. Like, I know you could give them before, but again, I didn't do it much because it was a shit system. So it didn't. Knights were knights and they were interchangeable, and yeah, to have at least certain knights feel relevant, feel like you want to know what's going on with their story, then cool. Cool. Okay. Okay. What was the story thing that they supposedly added too? I don't know what that is or where you find that. Is that only when you like load a game or something? I don't know. I think they were supposed to have put, yeah, they were supposed to have like put like a recap system thing in for you or something. What was it? Let me go find it. Situation tab. Right. Was it in the situation tab? That's what I was wondering. Situations. Plagues? That doesn't make sense. Situation tab, right. The plague tab? No, that's not it. Other situations? That's just that's this stuff. Further right? Okay. I'll go further right. Let me see what it says. Let's see. It is Ledger accolades rework game content. Maybe it was a coming feature, or I just misread something. I don't know. They supposedly making Merchant Republics playable finally. Oh, that's a DLC. That's at the end of the year. Yes, they announced all the DLCs for the year. There's a big religion. There's a big there's a big Christian religion rework coming, and then yes, there's a trade system in Merchant Republics or Merchants and Republics coming. Yeah. First change under free features. Oh, the situations tab now shows personal character bound stories, such as having a pet dog or being a conqueror. With a name, icon, and modular elements, stories is a new concept to make existing special event chains and similar content more visible. Most existing special event chains, story cycles have been updated. Okay, so that is the new stuff then. It's just, we don't have anything going on because it's early in the game, so. Decisions associated with a story are now shown directly in the storyline interface. For example, pet dog associated character modifiers are also shown there. Stories can have a variety of modular elements, for example, tracked characters, titles, and various kinds of progress bars. So I know they said part of the reason that they did this is so if you have a saved game and you haven't played for a while and you want to come back and continue that save game, but you don't quite remember where you left off, it's supposed to help you kind of remember where you left off and go with. So your situations, I'm guessing in here. Oh, it does say story. All right. Yeah, see, I was right the whole time, chat. But all the updates ruin the saves. Okay, well, you're talking about a different thing. One, you don't have to update your game. Two, you can always roll back to older versions usually. They still let you do that. And three, I mean, if you're like, yeah, if you're coming back to an old save from like a year ago, then yeah, maybe this feature doesn't matter because that's a little longer than really it matters. You might as well start a new run a year later. Okay. But you know, this is, oh, I haven't played in 2 weeks and I have a lot of other shit going on in my life. I can't remember exactly what I was doing 2 weeks ago. There isn't major updates every 2 weeks in this game. They're not that busy. So, you know, oh, 2 or 3 or 4 weeks ago, where was I? That's what this is for. Yeah. Real players will just instantly recall every family member alliance in NAP. Yeah, if you're not returning to a game after like a year and there's been multiple updates, well then yeah, that's a whole different topic. What in the world was my son Todd doing in that wardrobe in the servants' quarters? Playing hide and seek, he claims. Todd is, let's see, not being more intimate than necessary will serve him well. We're gonna make Todd chaste. I love that his children are becoming chaste. Rod is chaste. Todd is chaste. It's freaking hilarious. The daughter is infertile. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! Am I Muslim? No, I'm not Muslim. People with beards don't automatically equal Muslim, but it's fine. Side of Core, 53 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? Our kids are gonna suck? Why are our kids gonna suck? Our kids are chaste. They're clearly not gonna suck. They're not gonna touch nothing. You can unlock a new perk for the diplomacy lifestyle. Embassies learn language phase length. Each alliance grants +1 diplomacy. Foreign affairs effectiveness +25%. Title creation. Give me what's up next? Shorter truces, no prestige penalty for breaking them. Yeah, we'll just go this way. None of this stuff is super useful. Whoo, mamacita. This pain. Okay, sorry. It is, I haven't talked about it, but yes, it is draft week, isn't it? Yes. Tomorrow night is the draft. Although my team won't pick tomorrow night, so no worries there. How is family looking? Are they yours? Oh yeah, their chins. Yeah, they definitely. I mean, yes, they're always mine. They're always mine. Yeah, these two definitely have big chins, don't they? Rod and Todd both have some good sized chins. The daughter doesn't. Nedward does not. Bart doesn't. Bart's kind of in between normal chin. Kevin's kind of got the daddy chin. Not as bad though. In little Ned Jr. here. Yeah, I don't know. The family's fine. A lot of kids. Was she pregnant again? No, she is wounded though. That's right. She tried to cure herself and she wounded herself, but she did learn and become a novice physician, so it was worth it, I guess. We are Flanders and Flanders only. We're kind of just chilling. West Francia. Yeah, this became a mess. So we'll see what happens here. He did just win a war against Vikings that Norse that tried to come and take this duchy. Whatchamacallit down here? You know. Oh, he has the Kingdom of Burgundy too. Aquitaine down here got eaten up real quick after the split. Every time my wife, Princess Hildegard, finds me bent over a tome, she gets visibly excited. Would you like some help with your studies? Studying diplomacy for 10 years. Rod needs your assistance more than I. Rod might gain charismatic negotiator trait or studying diplomacy. We'll have Rod do it. Rod got studying diplomacy for 10 years. Dang it. I was hoping he'd get bumped up. That would have been nice. Although he's a solid 15. We did, by the way, we did marry Rod to the daughter of this guy right here. Or no, sorry, his twin sister. Yeah, it's his twin sister. Although she's not the heir. The older sister is the heir. He hasn't gotten married yet. I don't know why. He has a whole bunch of special troops. Once those are gone, that's probably an issue because Ireland here does have a conquer rule in it. It's got that, they got that early conqueror going. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for hanging out. Looks like we got illness down here, eh? The boils. The boils, the boils, the boils. My daughter-in-law has given birth. Okay, grandson or granddaughter is born. Okay, so I need, did I get rid of that? I think I got rid of that. Hang on. I spelled that wrong, but that's okay. So many family possibilities. Well, I guess we still have all of Ned's wives, huh? Yeah. We've done Maud. We haven't done Capri. I don't know who Capri is. Is that Ned's mom? We'll go with Capri. No. Who's a more known one? Lady Netterly. That's true. There are the medieval ones. I forgot about that, huh? Or the fantasy ones or whatever. Lady Nedwina, Lady Nedabelle, Lady Netterly, Lord Thistlewick of Flanders. Ginger. We'll go with Ginger. We're gonna make this Ginger. This is the Vegas wife. Alright, Ginger it is. Ginger Flanders is born. I love how there's a character just called Canadian Flanders. That's his name. Canadian is his first name. And he's holding a maple leaf. All right, a little bit more and I will relieve myself of some of the pain. I have heard good things about you and I am interested in starting a written conversation. Everybody wants to write with me. Duke Robert II of Anjou. Oh yeah? All right, buddy. We can exchange letters. Yeah, we'll exchange letters. That's fine. How's it going there, Kingy King? 2584. Philosophical debates. I don't know. What are you into? Court politics. Let's do it. Tell me. If we get a conqueror, it needs to be Commander Nedwin Flanders. To think that you would ask about a subject so dear to me. You truly know me better than most. Okay, I only wish to continue exchanging letters, see if we get diplomacy points. We do. 300 diplomacy lifestyle points. Nice. Yeah, so family, this is a family crest. If you don't know, that's a pink donut, or a pink frosted donut, you know. I didn't want to take time to do sprinkles though. An invitation to Count Wells' feast. We'd have to leave within 8 days. Do I know you? Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna pass. Wait a minute, hang on. The thing here is it's hard to do certain things. Oh, I need a new caravan master. Okay, we'll go. Ubert, the pink donut of Flanders. Ubert, who is my knight in the pink donut of Flanders, will be my new caravan master. All right. Smooth sailing all the way there. Let's go. The thing about Flanders is I can't really do underhanded things with Flanders. His name is Uber T. Yes. I think I did jokes with him yesterday too. Yeah. We had a lovely time. Okay, so we are there. It's party time. Ooh, even the king showed up. He's an honorary guest. Interesting. I look forward to this. They just announced. Wait. Chapter 3 is like 2 years old, isn't it? What are you talking about? They just announced chapter 5. I don't know. I don't follow the chapter things because I don't get the chapters. I just buy them individually. I don't think I've gotten any keys for this. Again, getting Paradox keys just seems like a hassle these days, so I don't bother asking. Every chapter has a bundle. Yeah. They seem to throw them all in collection now. Yeah. Well, so Paradox has started to do what other games had already been doing, and it's kind of like, here's our year of DLC. You can buy the whole year together or buy them individually. So basically each chapter is a year of DLC, right? Which is, you know, Anno's been doing that for a while. SnowRunner's been, just to pick other games we play, SnowRunner's been doing it forever now. Yeah. Anno did it with Anno 1800, so they've been doing it for a while. Yeah, it's kind of like, here, you can buy our whole year of DLC at once. Which, you know, if there's multiple DLCs and they're good, then it's usually you can save a few bucks. Oh, man. What are we doing? Guest throng to and fro. I'm a little worried that this... Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, it's getting a little chilly in here. Kind of zoned out. The pain's kind of distracting me. I didn't notice. Left the AC on. What are we doing? Sometimes it's nice to simply sit back and enjoy the little things in life. Okay, so I can lose a whole bunch of stress. We do have some stress, interestingly enough. So I could lose it all, because that's a... Wow. Lose 145 stress. Holy crap. Every guest with one common trait would gain 20 opinion, and I lose 22 stress. I'll do that. Good folk to mingle with. We'll do some mingling, and the Duke is dancing like a fool. I spoke all evening with my own wife. So we traveled all the way here to chit-chat with my wife. All right. The rumors that have been circulating about Duke Robert wanting to curry favor with King Louis are confirmed as he hands him a gift. My dearest liege, it's so lovely to see you, knowing that we'd meet here. I brought you... It's your party, dude. I brought you this marvelous pelt as a token of my appreciation. King Louis grins as he studies the animal hide, seeing how happy he is from receiving the gift. I'm realizing I'm at risk of missing this opportunity to improve my standing. No, I don't care. I declare a toast to the king, to King Louis. Yes, let's do a toast with King Louis. I don't know what happened. It didn't say. I mean, it might have said, but I didn't read it. We're gonna chat with that guy. Made a friend. I can smell the alcohol on Margot's breath, but the promise has been noted by every guest present. I'll do anything you ask of me. Anything. Who is Margot? Count Bernard's caravan master. Yeah, I don't care. She's fine. I'm not gonna worry about that. See 20 new DLC bids you missed. Well, Red, if you could take yourself out of the Star Trek mobile game for a minute, you wouldn't miss so many things. Shots fired. Exactly. My phasers were set to stun, Red. $68 now. They have a Romulan warbird. Dude, who got him hooked on that game? Yeah. One of my biggest mistakes ever. Here. What was it shocking? When Welf returns to his guest, instead of praising him, he immediately launches into a vociferous and frankly rather inspired spiel, questioning Lewis's intelligence. That was unseemly. Yeah, it's fine. Just end this. I forgot to change it from recreation, but it's the guy. We got eager reveler trait going, so that's a thing. All right, go back home. Let's see. As we pass through the market in Mo, we hear a loud yell and stumble into an ongoing tussle between two men tightly observed by a group of people. Who's next? The man yells in the crowd. At my side, Ubert snorts in response to the challenge. I will do it. Only a 19% chance he'll win the duel? That guy's an 18. But Ubert's a 20. But that guy's big. He's a big boy. Come on, you. Oh, it's me saying I will do it. Oh, okay. No, I'm not doing it. No, yeah, Ubert can do it. Ubert, 57% chance Ubert wins. So here's a change I would like to see. If I have Ubert doing something like this as a knight with an accolade, I would like this to actually impact that. Oh no, Ubert gained stress and lost the duel and lost my 10 bucks. Freaking Ubert. So much for the pink donut of Flanders. A band of 2. I see a lonely child and his dog sitting in a corner behind a small wall. Here you go, Valor. He tells it as his hands a small piece of bread, keeping none for himself. Looking at the 2, clear the dog has been taken much better care of than its owner. The kid must be giving it everything he can find. Here's some food, child. Come, I will take care of you. Flanders is totally inviting this kid to come live with him. There we go. And we're back home. Went to go to a party, came home with a new kid. Rod is no longer regent. We got a new perk here. Learn language phase length will go down a little bit. Ned Flanders, the stewardship is increased by 3. Good job, Ned. Little Ned Jr. Alright, what are we gonna work on here? I mean, everybody loves Ned. Look at the king's opinion of him. We're gonna start exchange. Who is this guy? Duke Raoul of Bourbon. Oh yeah. All the way down there, huh? This guy, look at this guy, already loves us. He's also terrified of us for some reason. Wait, Ned is dreadful? He is. My spy master. Natural dread 15. Wait, we have natural dread 15? What do we have natural dread 15 from? Dreadful Ned, very exactly. From being Ned. Here, we'll just take his letter and hang it up. Give me that prestige. Let's go, go, go. I don't know. I'm content being chill with Ned. I really am. If he can pick up land in a friendly way, sure. But now if he gets attacked, we'll defend. But I'm not looking to like knock somebody off. Todd has come of age. Todd became an astute intellectual. He is one smart little kid. Okay. Find secrets, blackmail people. You didn't listen to what I just said. That is not Ned Flanders. It just isn't. And I'm perfectly happy not doing that stuff. Do. For now, because it's Ned. Alright, we gotta get Todd here at Kitty Kid. Well, yeah, that and we have no intrigue. That's the other side of it. Who is Todd gonna marry? Another Norse gal? Oh, Novgorodian gal, sorry. Is Kingdom of Novgorod. Wait, when did Galicia Volhynia become a thing? Holy crap. Is this an adventure? Or a conquer? Yeah, we got a conquer going. Conquerors are, yeah. I'm gonna assume this is a conqueror too, right? Yeah. Like, seeing this stuff early game is interesting, but at the same time, it's also like, okay, there's a conqueror. I don't know how I feel about it. I kind of like it, but at the same time, it seems too much at times. Although this guy's kind of fallen silent, so I'm okay with that. This guy's sitting here at 12,000 men, though. That one's a little interesting. But I don't know. Like I said, it's kind of cool, kind of not. I can't decide how I feel at times about him. So I guess in the end, they're a good thing because I don't hate it. I don't know. Anyways, what was I doing? Rod. Oh, where's Novgorod? Novgorod's over there. They don't have a conqueror, but they have a quick leader. King Oleg the Seer of Novgorod. What's going on, DeLupa? Morning. Yeah, no, Gary, that's what I'm saying is like sometimes they seem ridiculous, but it's also cool. Like, how many times are you gonna see this? What's weird is when it happens so what feels like early in a run. But I don't know. I guess I'm okay with that. This guy's freaking genius, conquer. As long as there isn't like 6 of them at the same time. We do have 3 at the same time though, and that's a little shifty, right? Although he may not pass it on real well. His oldest son is dead. This one's infirm. This is the one. But if he's still alive, then he gets it. Slayer of the Snake. Okay, Todd is going to marry who? What do we got here? High Chieftain of Ungver, Duchy of Friuli. Really? So we can marry him to her. Isn't that who I was able to try to get a claim on? That's interesting. Doesn't she have 2 duchies? She has the Duchy of Verona and the Duchy of Friuli. Todd, you want to marry a duchess who's in jeopardy of losing all her land? We might have to go to war for her. I'm tempted to do Duchess Agnes. And who are you? Jarldom of Jorvik. Jorvik is not doing so swell these days. Ireland is pushing over into England. Jarldom of Vastergotland. Which one is that? It's that one. 52. She is diplomatic like a mofo. She's a twin. She's Marshall. I don't know. I'm gonna do this and see what happens. I feel like this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, we're gonna marry Todd, my second son, to Duchess Agnes, who is the Duchess of two duchies. Who, if I wanted to request a claim from the Pope, I don't know if the Pope would give it, but the option is there. It looks like the Pope would give me a claim on her duchies for some reason. I don't know why. She has a sinful trait and she's a woman, but other than that, it's just weird that that's suggesting that. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, but to have it pop up over here, like I'm over here, so it's just weird that it pops up here for me. I don't know. That's who he's gonna marry her though. Yeah, and it's not matrilineal. He's marrying her straight up, and she'll do it. Boom. There you go, Todd. Imagine playing the Pope. I can imagine I want those, but to play the Pope. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting. I mean, like I can tell you right now, you're gonna have 50 million people playing evil Pope, and then there's gonna be like those two dudes that try to play him normal. So that's what's gonna happen. Oh, look at me, I'm the evil Pope. Oh, hey Cringer, you should do the evil Pope. You should be an evil Pope. No, it's been done 50 million times. I already know that's gonna happen. Son learns language. Evil every ruler was normal. Call to war! And guess what? It's still normal. Joins Connaught in conquest of the Earldom of Oriel. So we are being called to war by our friend up here. And we are going to war against the Kingdom of Ireland. So, yay for us, chat. We're off to war against Ireland. Now, he does technically right now have more soldiers, because he has all those special soldiers still. So let's go to war. We're going to war up in the islands. Flanders is a man of his word. He shall send his troopy troops. Raise thy armies. Oh, and we win! Yay! I'm glad I could help, buddy. You're welcome. Man, that was the fastest war ever. Holy shit. All right, you guys are done. Good job. Now that's a true army we got there. We called them up and the enemy surrendered. Once they heard Flanders was joining, yep, that's what it was. My wife, doctor, is even better. She's, wait. Oh, yeah, she gained experience and, well, not that much. I was thinking maybe she hit level 1 or something for a notification, but I guess not. Blood on the snow. It comes from nowhere, hitting me clean in the temple. All right. Little Ned Jr. hit me with a snowball. It's time for a snowball fight, you little rascal. I love that we have, like, war music kick in for that. Doobie-doobie-doo. All right, just like 20 more minutes and I'm good. They realized their tactics were hopeless versus the left-handed arm of Flanders. My spy master has died of cancer. Rip Emo. Emo is gone. He was 53 years old. Now I need a new spy master. It's gonna be Mayor Antoon, one of my vassals. He likes me enough. He's 57. Hopefully he hangs in, but he will be my new spy master for now. So let's go. How's this guy doing? He loves me. Like everybody. Wow, Count Leon. You're not looking so hot. Everybody loves Ned. Look at it. That's all 85. People I haven't even talked to love Ned. Because he's such a freaking honest and virtuous fella. Honest, forgiving, compassionate. Yeah, no, Ned is, everybody loves Ned. Everybody just loves him. King Ludwig III not feeling so good over here. He's got fragile bones. He's almost up to level 3 fragile bones. And what does that mean? Current level 2. Requires 50 plus trade experience. Prowess minus 10. Life expectancy minus 3 years. Enemy hostile scheme potential plus 10%. Advantage minus 3. Travel speed minus 10. Interesting. Is that each one adds to it? Okay, so each level basically is adding that. So overall, he's minus 30, minus 9 life expectancy right now. Minus 30. I like how it affects travel speed. I gotta dig that. Yeah, the new aging system is kind of a cool thing too. I like that. That's a good, I think that's gonna be, it may not be perfect, we'll see, but I think overall it's probably gonna be a big plus. Should have drank more milk, maybe. Sweden. So what, they're at 51. So did they even do a battle? I mean, for crying out loud. Not much happened there. Jorvik is back a little stronger. Interesting. And we almost married Todd to her, and she's now a drunkard. She became a drunkard after Todd rejected her. Sorry, lady. Doobie-doobie-doo. So what's going on with you, buddy? You just been cruising along over here. You do have a populist uprising. He seems to not be doing so good against that populist uprising, huh? Interesting. Wait. Is Italy part of... Do you have Italy now, too? You're at war against Brittany. Okay, so you're allied. So both of the King Lothair the Seconds are allied. Gee. Who saw that one coming? Lothair the Second and Lothair the Second. Jerkwads. What? Now who's dead? Huppold died. Of pneumonia. He was my marshal. I don't think we've had... He was my one and only marshal. Now, Borel here, my knight, is going to become my new marshal. Only our second marshal. What happened to our steward? Count Herve? What happened? Oh, Mr. Fragile Bones here at 60 years old. Okay. And there goes Mr. Fragile Bones. He just died. My steward is gone. I shouldn't have looked at him, Chad. I think I jinxed him, and we have no good stewards. I guess Count Ugo of Lille. Your vassal and knight. Well, you can be on the council now, buddy. You're not very good, but you're all I got for now. Do. Okay, go back up to speed 4 for now. I don't think I can build anything. I think we've... Oh, that's the city. No, we can't do that. Well, we can upgrade that. Do I want to? Because it's going to be one of his one of the brothers will get this. Yeah, that'll end up getting split off. Oh. So I think I'll just not upgrade that for now. We can't add any more dudes here. Oh, wait a minute. For some reason that'll go up to 4 now, so let's go ahead and increase that. Yes. We can go up to 4 on that light footman. Activity. Jarl Oliver's hunt. I mean, it's kind of a ways away, buddy. All right, Flanders is going overseas, chat. Ned's going. Wait, why would we go that way? That doesn't seem like the safest way to go. I feel like maybe, although that's only $5 if we go that way. Is it really? That's really cheap. That is kind of cheap. Well, it's only $5, but we haven't paid for the shiznits yet. Oh man. Wetlands, what do we got for that? I don't have anything for wetlands. Oh yeah, border. Okay, that'll help a little bit. What's our problem here? Hills? That's still not helping much here. Bandits are running rampant. The control's just super low. You know, I don't think I'm going. Buddy. I don't think it's not safe. All right. You gotta make your capital safer, man. Or you gotta make the hunt location. It's a bad location for the hunt. No offense. Can't make it. Sorry. There's a hurricane. Yeah, off the coast of Cornwall. Yeah, totally a hurricane. Can't make it. Oh no! Ned got fragile bones. Ow! Why does my back hurt so much? I merely stumbled as I rose from bed, a minor misstep. No bruise, no wound, but a pain radiating throughout my spine. Surely it'll pass. Ned has got fragile bones, chat. Anytime they would become wounded, they will instead be severely injured or brutally mauled. Wow. Brittle of frame, Ned feels every jolt as a hammer blow and lives in dread of the smallest stumble. At the age of 47. That chops off 3 on his life expectancy already. Ouchers. Poor Ned. Other than that, his health is good though. We'll see how that goes. I'm kind of, I'm not surprised he got it. I'm okay with him getting it. I want to experience it myself, see how it goes. Why does Italy have, okay. All right, what is happening here? Wait, but yet Lombardy broke off. Okay. I see. There seems to be a river flood up here. My daughter-in-law gave birth to twin sons. Oh my. So many to go with. Lord knows. Let's see. We've already done Ned, Rod, Todd, Nedward. Those are all women. There's Jose Flanders. We could do Jose Flanders. And then Lord Knows, or there's Lord Thistlewick. There's Nedgar and Nedmund and Nebuchadnezzar, Nedwin Flanders, Sir Nederic, and Ted. Neddard? I think I did Neddard, didn't I? I did Nedward. But I don't see a Neddard. There's no character named Neddard. Oh, I'm trying to do it after the real characters. I'm gonna go with we'll just go from the top. We're gonna go with Jose Flanders, and the next male is Lord Knows. Lord Knows. There we go. Or should we just call him Nose? I guess we just call him Nose. Nose Flanders. Jose and Nose. Jose and Nose? Jose and Nose. Do. Yes, I'm doing characters from the show. Yes. I'm sure some of these are probably just one-off episodes where they had special settings. Like there's a whole set of like medieval Flanders. There's Lady Netterly, Lady Nedabelle, Lady Nedwina, Lord Knows, Lord Thistlewick, Nedgar Flanders, and Nediana are definitely from certain episodes. Nedmund. Yeah. Some of them are definitely from specific things. Available Dynasty Legacy. Okay. I mean, I feel like the Flanders would be about family. Go with Kiln. Kiln? Kin, thank you very much. Blood would work though too. Or Attribution. That would probably work, I suppose. Going for the piety and stuff. Court and courtier and guest opinion. Court grandeur bonus. Better guests will be attracted. This is fertility plus 10%. Attraction opinion plus 5. Children opinion plus 10. Dynasty members get better education traits. Disease resistance. Dooby-dooby-doo. Or blood, which is, congenital traits. Reinforcing congenital traits, all that good stuff. Large skilled families where members aid and support each other. I think we're gonna go with bounteous loins. Yeah, we're gonna go kin. This is the Flanders after all. I feel that that's a must way to go for the Flanders family. Yep. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Taking it now. Please work quickly. Fuck me. The up and down of this shit. Woo, mama. Okay. As their duke, my vassal owe me their allegiance. My word is law, but how much is obedience without devotion worth? In terms of crisis, a slow response or a half-hearted effort can I afford such risk? This is such a meaningless thing. Like, this is just word salad. Like, there's no context to this at all. Other than, how do I want to address? I mean, we've been their liege for a while. You gain generous liege. Yeah, I don't care about my vassals. But and it's like the third time Ned has had that one, by the way, too. We do have a new perky perk here. Flexible truces. We'll do forced vassalage. You're able to use the forced vassalization CB. Uh-oh. Duke Conrad of Savoy is declaring war on King Louis III. Oh, that cheeky bastard. What's this over? In the Savoyard claim on the county of Anjou. Well, good luck with that, buddy. I think you're gonna need help. And he does have help. He has the Kingdom of Lotharingia joining his side. I see. That's a hefty friend. A hefty friend. Wessex? What? Okay, hello, Wessex. Not a conqueror, but super intelligent, huh? East Francia went ahead and, well, okay, did that guy die? Yeah, that guy died and Bavaria broke off. That became West Slavia. That's a freaking empire, isn't it? That is an empire. Holy crap, he went ahead and made the empire already. Yeah, so that's an empire over there. That was fast. Russian Confederation's going on. Yeah, so they split up. Bavaria broke off, but he went ahead and ate up the center of Italy. So I guess he traded. Even the enemies attacking your boss really like it. Yeah, no, everybody loves them. If they're Catholic, I should say that. If they're Catholic, they really like us. Yeah. Although I'm gonna say even the Muslim guy here doesn't dislike me. He doesn't dislike me too much. He's only minus 12. This guy's only minus 2. And so the only reason they don't like me is cultural acceptance in Catholicism is evil, minus 30. Otherwise, they'd all like me. They'd all be big fans if it wasn't for the Catholicism. The Norse seem to like me too. Yuppers, yuppers. All right, so he may lose this war. He is losing this war. Uh-oh, my mortal body, duke or peasant. I heard that wheezing from across the court, my lord. Should you requirement, I know a fair number of suitable remedies. Do no more than what is necessary. We are getting ill. Yeah, do no more than what is necessary. All right, good. We gained reduced disease symptoms for a year. She did okay. It didn't cure us, but you know, it helps relieve us for a while. So let's look at the kids. Rod is the oldest son and heir. He's 24. He already has a daughter and 2 twin sons, Jose and Nose. Yeah, so we're good there. The Flanders line is secure. What do we got? Enter seclusion. Oh no, do we have uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do we have going on here? Uh-oh. King Lothair's pox. And why does he start it right next to me? Great. Thanks, King Lothair. That's real nice, buddy. My son. Whoa, no. Oh, no, this is the older son. You're 19 already? I missed that, buddy. How come we didn't get a notification of you even getting older? That's weird. He can marry. She's a 28 and a drunkard. But her brother is the Jarl of the Northman army. Or, sorry, his sister. Her sister. I can speak words. Let's see what we have for other stuff here. We have a plain Jane French girl with a 21 stewardship. She's 26 already. There's an Anglo-Saxon lady. Fortune builder. How about we just do that? She's lowborn though. What about you? You're not lowborn. Not that I want the barony of Constance as an ally, but you know, he probably won't be starting too many wars either. She's got really good Midas touched, and she's Swabian. I'm okay with that. Let's do that. I don't care about the alliance, but it's a decent bride for him. All right, the marriage is done. I can ask for a claim on the Kingdom of West Francia, chat, and the Pope will give it to me. Interesting. He's excommunicated. What did you do? Mischief maker. Ledger. The ledger. Uh-oh, Wujin got caught up for the kills list. Chieftain Sigurd of Celestvig is now tied with him at 6. But are all of his in battle? They are, well, no. He scared this guy to death, but he ripped this guy's head off. So I guess it all balances out. This guys were all in battle, but he didn't rip anybody's head off. This guy's younger too, and in better health. Yeah, that guy deserves to be number 1. Right on. Sorry. My old self. Oh, hey, we got over our illness. That's good. Good job, Ned. Lost the ill trait. Okay. Duke Raoul of Bourbon would like to marry his daughter, Jean, who is not all that smart, to Bart. Bart is a smart kid. Yes. Bart is intelligent. And he wants to marry this 12-year-old to her. I'm going to say nope. Nope, nope, nope. Look at those eyes on Bart. Goodness. Those are some eyes. A walk through Bruges reveals something. Yeah. Summon the physician. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. So I'm distracted. We do need to do that. Control plagues. That definitely needs to be done. And I meant to go back in and close things down. I did mean to close things down. Probably a little late. Is that my capital? Yeah, that's my capital. Isolate the capital. Yeah. Prevent the box. Do it. The disease, which was set to spread like flame to paper across my realm, has slowed to a crawl. Radical measures proposed by Hildegard have taken a toll on the economy in the short term, but King Lothair's pox may not be quite the threat we had all feared. He gained major epidemic prevention for 10 years, minus 20% holding taxes, plus 15 plague resistance. And we isolate the capitale. Smallpox, the red plague. Well, there goes that. Ned gets smallpox anyways. Do no more than what is necessary. Excellent work. Reduced disease symptoms for a year. We are dying. Yep. He's 50. Ned only made it to 50. Well, so far. My caravan. Oh no, Ubert just died. Well, we get to see what happens with accolades now, huh? Because he was the one who was the pink donut of Flanders. We also had a council member die. Everybody's dying. So much for that prevention. Oh wait, no. That is an old council member thing, I guess. Chat. Automatic secession for the Pink Donut of Flanders just happened. Borel Defoy inherits it. Look at that. Snazzy Wazzy. Snazzy Wazzy automatically inherited it. I didn't even have to go do it myself. Let the Pink Donut of Flanders continue under another's name. Is he even a knight? Well, yeah, it automatically picked from my knights, man. Why would it pick a non-knight for a knight title? And the fact that he's dressed like a knight doesn't tell you that he's a knight? That's a weird question. No offense. I'm sorry. I don't understand why you would ask that question. Like, there was absolutely nothing to suggest he wasn't a knight. He dressed like a knight on the knight list. He got the knight accolade. It didn't just randomly give it to some random person. My daughter Maud is giving birth. Oh, he's also my son-in-law too. And my marshal, by the way. So there's that too. If you need more qualifications for it. Better to pick your knights, not your nuts. Okay. Did they fix? I have no idea what notification there was to fix, so I don't know anything about it, Gizmo. I can't tell you. And that person would probably be made a knight anyway, Shen, so... Because for you to for the title to be passed on, one of your knights has to die. So whoever gets it is going to be a knight, because they're, whether they generate that person instantly for you or not. There you go. You're gonna have a new knight, or it's one of your old knights. So he's a knight no matter what. If they have the title, they are a knight. Was he a knight before? Yes, in this case. And that knight and my daughter, Maud. Maud's not looking too good. Maud has the pox, or no, Maud has consumption. So, Baron Maud just had a child, by the way. For those who insisted Baron meant nobody would have a child, or she would never have a child. Even though it's only minus 50%, she just had a child. And that child shall be Connie. Connie it is. Oh my goodness. Glory to Jesus, I am well. Ned Flanders overcomes smallpox. Glorious. He gained the trait scarred. Oh wait, no, 10% chance he will. Yeah, no, he's good. He's good. Ned's good. Good job, Ned. Too bad his wife isn't. Oh wait, his wife has fragile bones too. The choice is up to her. You're your own doctor, lady. You do what you want to do to yourself. Reduce disease symptoms. There you go. We'll see how she does on herself. You gained 6 trait experience in fragile bones. So my question with that is, from what? Just randomly? Each day the frame grows nearer to breaking. So I'm guessing that's just a timed thing. As I walk down the halls, I hear some muffled laugh. That voice, I'm not used to hearing it so clear and bright. Hildegard is good too. Hildegard got over the pox, chat. Nice. We both have fragile bones, but we both got over the pox. Oh, chat. You know, what's funny is chat will swing every which way to defend the game, no matter what game I'm playing. Like, I could sit here and be like, oh, that's great. And chat would be like, well, no, we need to know the exact numbers because it's kind of ridiculous that we don't know exactly what's going on with that trait.
But keep being awesome.
How do they put a trait in that there's no explanation on why there's points going up? But now if I say the opposite, now chat's like, well, that's aging for you. That's just how it works. It's so silly sometimes. 9 Helix 63 months, the glorious number. Thank you. Welcome back. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I'm going to take this ad break to get up and walk for a second because I'm still waiting for this ibuprofen to kick in, and fuck me. I just need to walk for a second. I really do. Yeah. So you won't miss anything during the ad break. Yippers. I'm so tired. At this point, I'm just exhausted of this being a thing. Like, I want it gone. All right, I'm gonna, oh yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music, or the silence.
All right, sorry. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah. Let me do something over here. Oh, I never did this. Let me do this real quick. Cringer's live Cringer. Live in a dive. Okay, doobie doobie doo. Doobie doo. AC's on too, because it was getting warm in here quick. Temperature's going back to normal. I don't know. It's in the 70s right now. I don't know. It's just it's just warm in here because I'm freaking sweating it out already. I'm making it warm in here today. Okay. New diplomacy perky perk. Okie dokie. Get it done. Get it done. Get it done. Didn't even. It doesn't matter what. Oh no! Another son. Another son. This one to Nedward. Nedward Jr.? No. We're gonna go with Jehoshaphat. Whoops. Yeah, Jehoshaphat. No. Yeah, Jehoshaphat. There we go. Jehoshaphat it is. There we go. That's the boy. All right. We got him. I'll move off of the Flanders ones here in a bit. We'll start doing other Simpson characters like Charles Montgomery Burns. I don't know how we can do that one, Charles. Monty? We'll get Monty. Probably Monty. Krusty. Wait a minute. I freaking screwed up and accidentally put it on heat. Okay. It's gonna be 85 in Minnesota today, is it? It's been staying relatively coolish for here. It's only supposed to be 87 here. I don't know why it's still so cool. It's weird. It's a weird freaking April. You gotta understand, I'm used to April being 95 every day. Like from April 1st to the end of April, like 95 every day. Give or take a few degrees. Okay, this guy wants to write me a letter. He did write me a letter. I say cool. We're just letting that go. So many letters. Where am I? What? Hold on a minute. Why am I here? I didn't go here, or did I? Am I looking? What is happening? Withering Mind. Oh no, we got another aging trait. Withering Mind, chat. Oh no, haven't seen Withering Mind. Ned is getting them all. Fragile Bones and Withering Mind at 51 years old. So he overcomes smallpox, but yikes. How funny. End isolation, yes. End capital isolation. Emerge from seclusion, I suppose, at this point. The Flanders dynasty is known far and wide, but of course. How's this war going for you? He's winning it. He is winning the war. Take that. Saxony and wait a minute. They broke up. Oh, old man died finally, and they are broken up like a mofo. Oh, that didn't help him. That's why he's losing that war now. Lotharingia, the king of Lothair II died in the middle of the war. Yep. Who's even the main dude at this point? There is no main dude, but I mean, yeah, no, like it's all. Did he not have a child get anything? I don't know what their succession law was. Okay, now we start looking at stuff. Fascinating. Yeah, Lothair the Second's gone. Huh. Hello, kid. He's already got alliances. That's a significant alliance, but that's an alliance within my own thing. Not that I can declare war, but I'd like to go for Holland here. Holland already has multiple alliances, but they're both counts. He's also being raided. Duke Robert of Holland is only 24. He's a big fan of me, of course. I could befriend him, but why would I want to? Because I'm Ned Flanders and I like my neighbors. Oh, there he is. Well, there the second. There he is. But that's a different dude. King Lothair the First of Italy. Yeah, this is of Italy. This is the Italian line. He's a Lothair, but not that Lothair. Getting old is getting real in this game. Yeah. I don't see anybody I'm in love with over here, but West Francia will win that. This got split up too, so Aquitaine might be able to return. Looks like Italy broke up as well. Yep, Italy is gone too. So all the Lothairs are gone. Holy shiznits. It's almost like it was two Lothairs disguised as one, or one Lothair disguised as two. Fascinating. The Silk Road situation, natural disasters. Alright, your bones weakened again. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if there was like a small of, oh, you tripped and stumbled and your bones weakened more. Something like that would be nice. You know, even if it's just a little, even if that little notification is all that it says. All it said, because that notification is just, oh, you got 6 more points in Fragile Bones. Like, that's, yay, my immersion. Like, the whole reason to do this was to increase the reality of it, right? Make it more realistic. Oh, this is what happens as you get older, right? But yet, then we're just gonna be like, oh, here's random 6 points. At least say, oh, you fell and your bones got worse. I don't know, something. Give it at least an attempt to make it a story. My daughter-in-law has given birth to a daughter, another child for Nedward. Geertrude is actually a really good name, but that is not what we're going with. This is gonna be this is gonna be Floradora. Floradora Flannery. I don't know how she's related to Ned, but according to this Simpsons fandom list, she is. 1 point of osteoporosis for Team Slytherin. Why can I force vassalization on these randos? It's weird. But not this guy. I have two fame, Bart and Kevin. Okay, what happened to my notifications for them coming of age? It's like, oh, well, you know, your 5th and 6th kid, we're gonna stop telling you about? Why? What happened there, game? Why are you not telling me about my freaking younger kids now? These are his direct kids. They're not grandchildren or other kids of the court. They're his kids directly, and I'm not getting notifications for them. Did we break shit in the update? So we got to marry Bart, who's now 17, and you know, the other part of it is the education thing's not always that great at Tony anyway, so yeah, that I haven't been getting education properly for him, unfortunately. But that's okay. First generation. I ain't gonna worry too much about that one. How about a smart Palabian girl? She looks very angry. You know, she looks more like Bart than Bart does. I'm just gonna say it. She looks like Bart. That would be how I would have done Bart. She kind of has a Bart face, human form. Eleonora. I don't know, I feel like I gotta marry him to her now. Oh my, the intelligent line we could produce. Okay, that's who you're marrying. She's 33. Bart gets to marry an older woman. May your children come quick and plentiful. Is Kevin Flanders, Bart's twin brother, is gonna marry the Bart lookalike if she's on the list. Is the Bart lookalike on the list? Yep, she's right there. That's who he's marrying. All right, Kevin gets to marry her. There you go. Enjoy your marriages. Have fun with those. Heard good things about you. Everybody's heard good things about Ned. Ned is known far and wide as a good dude. A righteous dude. Oh, come on, Popey Pope. Okay, Pope, what if I, oh no, the Pope's not feeling too good. He's got fragile bones too. What if I send you a poem, Pope? Would you like a poem? I'm gonna send you a poem about legacy, Pope. Boom, the Pope likes me more. Plus 97. Okay, Pope, what do you think, buddy? What do you think? Oh, not a chance, huh? Not a chance. That's a bummer. The Pope is out saying, was he? I didn't notice. Oh, my nose itches. Okay, it's finally, it's starting to calm down a little bit. It's getting to a livable range. It's better. It's not like gone like yesterday, unfortunately. Yesterday was apparently a one-time thing. I don't know. We are being raided. That's unfortunate. Raise all armies and send them after those evil raiders. This is only the second time we've been raided. It's quite surprising. The first time we didn't have as many troops. So. New diplomacy perk. Let's get accomplished forger. Fabricate claim on county speed plus 75%. By the way, have we ever gotten a new dude? Oh, at some point we did get a new dude. I would like a claim on Zealand, thank you. 11 months. Chop chop, let's go. So we're gonna try to get a claim on Zealand here. Push into Holland. We're gonna do a little something. We might as well use these diplomacy powers for a reason. Instead of just grabbing them. As their Duke, and Ned's going a little bit here, right? So he's got a withering mind and fragile bones and all that stuff. He's not quite the Ned he used to be, so therefore him being a little aggressive is okay for me now. Yes.
Good morning, Cringer. Howdy all.
Morning, Rabbit. How you doing? 10 months. Oh, shit. Fucking breaker went off. Every goddamn day, it's one thing or another. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, everything's good. Let me turn shit back on. Stupid fucking thing. Sorry for my language, not happy. Because every day this week is something, apparently. Okay. Where's that button, man? Good Lord, that button's far back there. It's a lot easier if I raise the desk, but never mind. I didn't. All right, hang on. Let me turn everything back on. Well, I mean, streaming stuff stayed on. And look, see? The backup power supply, perfectly fine. I don't know what happened yesterday with it, but it's weird. Weird. At least this is dulled. If this hadn't dulled, I would have fucking been punching holes in walls. And I'm not joking. I don't think I would have handled that well. Why are you gonna do this to me right now? Open up. Oh, stupid thing. All right, hang on a second, chat. Sudo Pacman SYU. Yeah, go ahead and update. I'm gonna go ahead and update things real quick, or else I'm gonna have one or two things that don't want to open properly. How long can the backup power supply last? With everything that's hooked up to it, like 10 minutes. With as much as I have hooked up to it and what's hooked up to it, yeah, it's not very long. It's like 8-10 minutes or something. But it's enough for me to go flip the breaker. Or if it's an actual full power outage, it's enough for me to properly shut that stuff down and say goodbye to everybody. But if it's a full power outage right now, that's another reason I want the fiber. If it's a full power outage right now, I'm gonna lose internet anyways, and the stream still gets cut. But if I get fiber, then I can at least say, hey, chat, my power just went out. I gots to go. Although I might need to get a second one for that, because for that to actually be backed up, I gotta have that plugged into the UPS, and right now I don't have room for it. But reboot recommended. Okay, let me reboot this real quick. It takes a second. CachyOS, boot her up. How you doing, chat? How's your week going? May your week be better than mine. My week would be really good if it wasn't for this stupid crap. I'm just irritated because I'm tired of this stupid crap being stupid crap that I'm having to deal with. You know what I mean, jelly beans? All right, we're good. Moon, or no, sorry, wrong one. Sunshine on a cloudy day. Start up sunshine so I can get this going properly again. Okay. Let me do this and that, and we're good. Okay, that's fixed. Total War historical franchise sale. Oh, hey. Because people needed more reason. Oh, it's Medieval Fest. Ugh. So I open up Medieval Fest, and the first thing you show me is a game called Mr. Farm Boy. Okay. Dark Souls? I mean, The Witcher? Video games stretch definitions more than anything else in the universe. The video game industry No, those don't fit. You know why? Because they have fantasy in it. This is the Steam Medieval Fest, not the Steam Medieval Fantasy Fest. So I say no, it doesn't fit. That's why I'm saying the video game world will stretch anything to ridiculous levels. And you're doing it right now. If you go to most people and say, give me an example of a medieval game, nobody is going to say, the first thing that pops to their mind is not going to be Dark Souls. No, I bet you hardly anybody says that. Dragon's Dogma. Crimson Desert. I suppose even that's a stretch. Crimson Desert. No, I'm going to say no. Crimson Desert is more Renaissance era. Sorry. It's not medieval. It's, yeah. Not when you have freaking trains in it. These are the first two games I expected to see. I expected to see this at the top. So I guess the fact that it's at the top of the actual list, I can live with that. Hang on, I'm not done opening everything else yet. Sorry, I got distracted by that sale. Tainted Grail, Mountain. I mean, I Farthest Frontier. Farthest Frontier. Sword and Shield. Yeah, good gamer, Charles. And that's what I'm saying. It's like games will stretch it. You know, it's just like how and it's funny how and I'm guilty of it too. I'm guilty of it too. I admit I'm probably guilty of the same thing. Because it's funny how we'll all pick and choose where our lines are and aren't, you know, like just because it pops into my head of I've been seeing a lot of people complaining about what's the pirate game? What did we just play? Pirate game. Yeah. Anyways, complaining. Windrose. Yeah. I've been seeing a bunch of people complaining about how Windrose is being called Souls Light combat. What makes it Souls like combat? Well, okay, first off, it's not Souls like, it's Souls light. And the reason it's Souls light is because it's not exactly the same. It's kind of a similar-ish combat, but not the same. That's why it's Souls light. But yeah, like I'm okay with that. But people are having a fit because what? Yeah. Now, I did get annoyed with a guy. I saw a content creator, explaining, well, no, it's not, because it's not Souls-like. And he was saying Souls-like. He wasn't saying Souls-like. So right away, that content creator was wrong, in my opinion. He should have been, oh yeah, no, it's not Souls-like. It's Souls-like. But he goes on to say it's the same combat as in every other survival crafting game. And one of the first ones he brings up to compare it to, saying it's the same, is Minecraft. I'm like, the combat in Windrose is not the same as the combat in Minecraft. They are not the same, man. They're slightly different. There's no parry in Minecraft last I checked. You weren't doing defensive battles nonstop in Minecraft. Minecraft, you're sitting there dodging crap and slash. It's also not, no, it's like the last couple big ones, which are Souls light combat, right? Valheim and whatchamacallit. No, I couldn't even tell you his name, Slickson. Yeah, Enshrouded, yeah. Do. All right, sorry. Let me get this game up and running. My bad. I'm sorry, Chad. It's a week. What's going on, Gus Bowden? How you doing? Was he under influence when he said that? No, I don't think so. No. Why are we doing this? Interesting. I did update things. That's why. Okay, yeah, let this happen. Okay, I can continue to bitch about things, I guess. Just working, nothing usual. Nothing usual? So work is unusual? Oh, okay, nothing unusual. Gotcha. I see somebody was banned in, or not somebody, I'm sure it was a bot. An account was banned in Discord, and I see a hammer, and I'm just like, oh, I would like to take that hammer to my face. I would like to take the hammer to my face. I would like to take the hammer to my face. I do, chat. I just want like all my teeth removed. Just can I just get them all pulled out? Just knock me out for like a week. Pull out all my teeth. Knock me out for a week. Wake me up when everything's healed and fine. And then slap some dentures in my face. I don't know. I'm tired of just this one thing is annoying. And it continues to irk me that I didn't have pain here to begin with. Dentures aren't much more fun. Sure they are. I can take them out and they don't bother me. I can take them out and they don't bother me. Not like this. Do 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 do. No, I don't. The only painkiller I've been taking is ibuprofen. I don't want anything stronger. My wife has tried to get me to take things, something a little different, a little stronger a couple times. She doesn't like me because I won't. But I don't want to. I'm not happy that I'm having to take this much ibuprofen. I don't want to take stuff. I just don't. I'd prefer not to be taking painkillers of any kind, which is part of my annoyance, the fact that I'm still having to take stuff. But that's the thing is now that's one of the reasons right there, Psych, is I don't want to take stuff. Is at that point, I'm now altering my consciousness, right? I want to be awake when I'm awake, and I want to, yeah. Now, the pain does F with that. Yes, it does. But that's, right now, I have that down to like only a couple hours twice a day, right? Where that's messing with me that much. The way, like an edible or even smoking something, that's a much more, like, I'm not against it, but I prefer, if I'm going to be active and trying to do stuff, then I don't really want to do that. Well, yeah, it's dulled right now. The ibuprofen that I took almost an hour ago has kicked in enough. It's still there, but it hasn't gone away. Yesterday was just such a big giant tease, because yesterday when I took it, the same time yesterday during stream, when I took it, it went away completely. I had no pain until about 5 p.m. No, about 4 to 5 p.m. my time. So I went a good solid, like, yeah, I went a good like 7 hours with hardly any pain at all. It was so good. And the fact that I was able to have that for a chunk of the stream, oh, it was so good. Like, I was super happy yesterday. I was having no pain. And now it's like I'm chasing that feeling. Like I'm a drug addict with ibuprofen. I'm chasing that feeling because these last 2 times I've taken it, I have not gotten that again. And it sucks. I want that feeling of no pain. It was a giant tease yesterday. It's not bad right now. It's getting a little better. I don't know if it's going to get better than this. It's already been it's been an hour. So it's been an hour since I took it. So it may not get better than this. Maybe a little bit. We'll see. but it's livable. My bones weakened. That's probably the second one, right? Yeah, that's the one we got just before the power went out, so we're good. Hang on. Yeah. He even told us he loves us. I did. I told everybody in chat how much I love him because I was so happy with the lack of pain I was experiencing. Today I'm ready to tell you all to F off and go to hell. No. Okay, we got to do Bart and Kevin's marriage again. Dang it. Bart and Kevin. Who did I marry? Kevin married her. Bart married who? It wasn't her. Was it her, Eleonora? I think it was her. Yeah, I think it was her, right? Yeah, I think it was Eleonora. I think we did that. And then Kevin did the Bart lookalike. Her, yeah. All right, there you go. You two get married. So we didn't lose that much. I'm gonna say the main thing I might have lost. Okay, we're being raided, so this is playing out the same then. Can't find my raise all button for some silly reason. I can ask for a claim on the Kingdom of Nevada, and I'll get it. This kid is 12. I mean, it's there. I don't feel like going down there to take it though. That's my issue. Not with Ned. No, what we were gonna do was 19 months. So we don't have that thing yet to speed that up, but we will. There we go. Now we're gonna get it. That'll speed it up right there. Boom, 11 months. Let's go. We're making that claim on Zealand. Decision available to isolate the capital. Why? There's another illness? Oh no, there's another one? What now? Lewis's pox? Oh, for crying out loud. Why is everybody be getting different freaking smallpox over here? Now we got pox over here. You jerky jerkwads. Everybody keeps trying to kill us with the pogs, chat. We've already gotten the pogs once. We got natural immunities. Baron Bernhard of Constance died at the age of 69 from 69. How many? I don't know, but this is already 2 smallpox. My daughter-in-law, Glode, bursts in wild-eyed. My lord, Bologna is drowning in corpses, streets choked with death. Last I heard, Lewis's pox was under control. Best to send some aid whilst the problem is merely nascent. Increase your legitimacy level to true. They'll make do. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. I know them. They're good. Getting ahead, both my fellow vassal Duke Robert and I are held in esteem by our liege King Louis. However, when it comes to handing out titles, honor, and wealth, one of us will always be first among equals. As a smooth talker, this should be easy. Wait, upcoming gathering at Paris Castle, Paris Castle, gives me a chance to ensure that I am one. No, I don't think we should be going to Paris right now. I feel like that's not a wise choice. Befriending fellow vassals? No, 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 no. I will illustrate that God already favors me. Yes, King Louis, 71% chance. King Louis gains opinion of me and I gain piety. Nope, he was more impressed with Robert, son of a biscuit. Oh well. That's a whole lot of negatives I can't read. Bad air over baloney. Baloney. Alright. We got a bad batch of baloney got made. My wife, Princess Hildegard, blames the miasma for death. If we plant a field of sweet asters, the fragrant air may drive out the plague. It's worth a try. It's worth a try. Here it comes. It's coming towards us. It's coming our way. We're going down. Everybody's going down. It's all going bad. There's already a little kid here. What about here? Okay, they got split. Gotcha. There is a war from death. Finally, the plague has left the realm. Okay. And we must take this as like, let's see, $8, and every county which has been inflicted will get disease recovery for 5 years. So that was just there. So that's good. It's gone. We didn't get hit bad with that one. I've prowled through documents both ancient and of less certain province. I finally have enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lord of the county of Zealand. Indeed, I could even argue you are the rightful lord of the Duchy of Holland. Oh, he did good, Chad. He did good. He got the whole duchy. He got the whole duchy in his hands. He got the whole duchy in his hand. But we don't want the duchy because then I'll split off and be family, although I guess that's fine. I could take him. $196. Yeah. We're gonna do it. We're getting the duchy. You're looking a little worse for wear, Mr. Flanders. He is. Mr. Flanders has fragile bones and a withering mind. Now, the withering mind hasn't progressed, but fragile bones is halfway between level 1 and 2. And he's already survived smallpox. So yeah, he's only 54. It's been over, the last 5 years have been kind of rough on him. Which is why he's not quite himself, which is why he's not going to be a super nice neighbor and take some land. That's why, that's what's happening here. All right, we're finally going to do this because I'm willing to break from the Ned RP a little bit. He's no longer a super duper nice guy. He doesn't know what he's doing right now. But we are doing it right now. Hang on, you can designate a guardian for Jose Flanders. All right, Jose Flanders. Guardian will be, what are you doing, kid? Charming. Herlinda can do it. Yeah. Ned is family first. Got to provide for all those kids. I mean, that's part of it. You can make that. Yeah. It's a good reason. We can ask for gold. Hey, Pope, can I get $100? Thanks, Pope. You're a good guy. All right, excuse me, sir. I need to declare war on you for my claim of your duchy. And we will call in my brother-in-law. Wait, no. No, sorry. His sister is married to, we'll see if he comes over. His sister is married to my daughter-in-law. That's what it is. Yes. So let's call him in. Oh, I forgot about Duchess Agnes. She's still in power down there, huh? I need to look at her because she is a daughter-in-law, but the children will be our bloodline. They have had a daughter Silly Todd's daughter Flanders. There we go. Look at Todd. Todd went and got a beard, and Todd doesn't even look like he's part of the Ned Flanders family now. Wow. Okay, well, I mean, the eyes are showing it a little bit, but yeah. She, I am not going to war, though. No, 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 no. All right, raise the armies. Thank you. He is going to join the war. That's good. Come on over, Mr. Irish Viking man. Let's have some fun. I will be in Zealand. Siege. Oh, no, he's got more dudes than me. Hang on, I'm gonna back off. Back off. Oh, okay, we did. Okay, he's gonna go around that way. He's gonna come at me. I should win, but we'll see. He's being aggressive. He's coming right for the attack. Faltering heart. Oh no. What? Oh my lord. Ned has everything, chat. I know I wanted to experience the aging things, but I didn't want Ned to do them all three at the same time. I'm glad Jose made it. Wow, faltering heart. Ned is not doing well. Oh, where did he get these extra dudes from? So we are not winning this battle. Here comes our friend, but he didn't bring everybody. But maybe he brought enough. He may have brought enough. Ouch, that hurt. There he goes. Thank you. Oh, allies for the win. He got here just in time. Whew. That was a close one, chat. That was a close one. I have been appointed master of the hunt. Really? Really? Does he think Ned's gonna do a good job hunting right now? I don't think Ned's gonna do very well leading a hunt. I don't know. Maybe. Well, we'll have to give it the old college try, I suppose. That was a mistake. Okay, we didn't get caught out. I should be here, actually, because we do have the onagers. That's true. I should be doing this. I have onagers. Although I never did increase how many we have. I should have done that before the war. That would have been smarts. Bringing you in a Baratheon hunt. First you get appointed spy master. Yeah, now a withered old crazy. Yep. No, it's been good stuff. So he's chasing after his army. He's going full bore on him. Lovely. Well done, ally. I thank you for that. He is coming through for Ned. The apple falls. Lately, I've been pondering the education of my son, Ned Jr. Is stewardship really the appropriate direction? By the way, I didn't see your Jose thing. I gotta see the Jose thing.
Here's a fair. I got family here from around the globe. Here's Jose Flanders.
Buenos ding dong dilly dia, senor.
And this is Lord Thistlewick
Yeah, we haven't done Lord Thistlewig yet.
Flanders.
Charmed. Googly doogly.
Googly doogly. Are we gonna shape Ned in his image? No, let him do his own thing. Stewardship, yeah. He can go after the stewardship. We need somebody in the realm to have it. Jarl Harani of the Northmen. When did you take over the Northmen, buddy? Is attacking my liege. What are we going after? The Duchy of... What? What do you mean you're coming after the Duchy of Flanders? You jerkwad! Shit. Well, that's not cool at all. The Northmen are coming after my duchy. Perfect timing indeed. And I don't think, how strong is he? 2454. That's no bueno. 7193. That sucks. Do 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 do. I guess I need to offer to join that war if possible. When I get Holland, I don't need Flanders. Yeah, I know. that did cross my mind. Oh, okay, this is feeling good enough. Good enough. Okay. It's quite livable. Now go to the capital, please. So here he comes with his 7,190 man. That sucks. War against the Vikediddly Ikings. It's a 7-month siege. He's gonna undo that in 4 months, but this is the capital, so this is a little better for me. I'll call her into this war. It's not going to help with that, but if I join that war, maybe. I don't know if I can pull them in. It's not my war. I don't think he's going to try for that very hard, is he? Well, I may be out of territory here real soon. A prisoner in my own body. We have gone infirm. Ned is infirm. King Louis can no longer employ you as master of the hunt. Oh no, I got fired. Okay, he sent more dudes over. Good. Good. Again, they're not necessarily going to help with that, though. I have been captured. I got captured by the Vikings. Great. Bart Nedzoon Flanders is going in there. So it's minus 13% war score. We're at 32 here. We're about to have this captured though. So I got captured by these Vikings, by the Northmen. So I'm not, it doesn't impact this war. Yep, nope, I've been imprisoned, I know. Thank you, game. Escape from prison. I'm infirm. No bars will hold me. No bars will hold me. As the guard is momentarily distracted, I reach for the keys, but a firm hand stops me halfway. Oh, no, no. There's no escaping here, my duke. The guard sneers. You thought the gruel you were getting was bad? Just you wait. I gained starved for 5 years. Well, that didn't go so well, now did it, chat? He took Duke Robert's son. We just got 100%. We have Holland. We did capture Holland. There's a lifeline just in time. You should pay important ransoms. Rod is $100. Nose is 25, huh? Okay. Yeah, not much I can do here. Well, this is gonna make things interesting. Doobie 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 doo. You became the culture head. I finally became the head of the Dutch culture. Oh, that timing. It's so good. I don't know what he's doing over here. He's just hanging out over there. Waiting for more friends, I guess. Really? You're gonna call me to war against Ireland? Okay. Let's go. We're at war against Ireland now, too. Although last time this happened, it was instantly over. So hopefully he does it again, but we'll see. He's down to 6,000 man power, so he's not anywhere near as strong as he was. He's coming after me. Okay. Uh-oh, he's gonna get me. He's got me. Shit. Well, there goes that. Oh, okay. Yeah, now you're gonna move your ass. GG, buddy. Well done. Do 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 do. Well, that's a big fight. He's doing okay against him, chat. He's doing okay against him. Holy shit, he's gonna win. Nice. Superior troops, I suppose. Who is this? The Scouts of Odin. Go away. Okay, they got more Northmen coming. Good lord. That's somebody else. That was huge though. And now they're crushing them. Oh. What was the Viking invasion number? Yeah. Yeah, no, they had more, and that's kind of what I was hoping for, although I thought the numbers were a little too big right there. because I know the Northmen tried to take this duchy earlier in the game, and he ended up whooping them, and they had bigger numbers there too. So yeah, the Vikings are not the strongest of armies. To spend my time separated from all my loved ones is cruel punishment. I find myself seeking out any source of comfort and companionship I can find, but they are few. Won't someone just talk to me? Ned's lonely, chat. Ned is lonely. Victory! Free once more! Yay! Yay! Rod is free too, my son. Yay! Thank you, my king. You have been a loyal and devoted subject, and I wish to reward you for your service. He's gonna make me his steward. I mean, I guess we're not bad at it, at least. Okay. Floridora has left prison. Jehoshaphat has left prison. Man, he took my whole family. Nose Flanders is out. Whew. Okay then. That was a roller coaster. That was a roller coaster, without a doubt. Now, to destroy the title, Duchy of... Actually, it doesn't matter, because they'll make it anyways, right? We're still on the base freaking secession. I haven't changed that at all. So, they'll still make... They just remake it. To either control all AI armies or have them linked to our main army. I mean, depending on what you're doing, the AI is a mixed bag. Sometimes they do really good stuff. Sometimes they don't. To me, it's a mixed bag. So a mixed bag is not horrible. Like there's times where I've been happy with in this run so far. Been pretty happy with my allies. They've done well for me. They've done well with their armies. Okay, well, I guess that'll become family here in the future. Who's gonna get that? Let me see. The county Duke Todd will get Holland. Yes. So Rod will get the main Flanders, and Todd will get Holland. Todd does have a daughter. She's 10. He has not had another child since. He's the one. Oh, that's right. Todd is married to her too. So Todd also could end up with Friuli, and she could end up with it, maybe, possibly. That is her heir. So yeah. So she could end up with that, as well as Verona. Both of those duchies are hers, which is right now part of Bavaria, it seems. Interesting. What's going on with West Slavia? New guy took over. He did inherit the Conqueror trait. Let's look around. I haven't looked around for a while. Husaland, new leader. He inherited the Conqueror trait. Doobie-doo, Mongol Confederation. The car looks. Novgorod still up there. Sweden. Wessex still the main power in England. Ireland has not. Ireland's been pushed back by Wales, led by the lunatic King Aed. I don't know how you say that name. Ed. We'll just call him Ed. King Ed II. Yeah. A 30-year-old lunatic has taken over Wales and is doing work. Although he only has 107 manpower, and he's in 3 wars. Something tells me he's about to start losing to Ireland. Ireland is whooping him right now. Yeah. 19 euros for clothes is about steep. For clothes? I don't. Where are you paying 19 bucks? Are you talking about all of them put together or what? Okay, well, here's a big tip. You don't need the clothes. It doesn't affect gameplay. So I wouldn't worry about it. If you're talking about all the attire packs put together, yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I don't get them. Don't bother getting them. Buildings on the map as well. I skip those too. You know what else you can skip? The music. You don't need to get the music if you don't want. You don't have to buy the comic book, although that's free, so never mind. Yeah, I haven't gotten a single attire pack. Now, actually, I think I did get a couple, didn't I? Yeah, the Fashion of the Opposite Court. I mean, I might pick them up down the road when they're on sale more for like $1.99 or 99 cents in a few years. Again, they're DLCs that don't affect gameplay, so just don't get them. If you want stuff, you know, and then go and get mods, and be like, "Whoa! I just stuck it to Paradox because I got mods. I got free extra content." There you go, and you win in the end. We got the diplomat trait, diplomacy +3, influence +1, independent ruler opinion +20. You thought people loved them before, now they're gonna love them even more. Why don't we go over to here? We'll go for that late life medicine focus and whole of body stuff. See if he gets any of it in to help him live. He is currently poor health, starved, faltering heart, infirm. Oh yeah, we are still infirm. That's true. Infirm, by the way, also has progress too. So technically he's got 4. I forgot infirm had that added to it. So we now have a trait path for infirm. So we now have 4 end of life trait paths going. What a mess. He's about to hit level 2 on fragile bones, but are we going to worry about his bones that much when he can't move? I don't know. I say not a big deal unless he rolls out of bed. Now let's ransom off a couple prisoners for 10 bucks. So wait, my question is, we should now keep that, right? No, we'll still lose that. Who's getting that? Nedward's getting that. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade this now that it's not, yeah, it'll help a little bit. I should give this away so he doesn't have 2 counties, but I won't. Harlem and Amsterdam. I'm on consoles, so chapter 3 is. Oh, are you? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. In the end, what do people want? Do people want Paradox to put out games and then never do DLCs for them? Would that be the superior path for everybody? Just put out a new version of the game every 2 years? Or every 3 years? Like, I understand over the course of 6 or 8 years, it ends up being a lot of DLC. I get that. But yet, what's your alternative? They just don't do new content for the game, or you want them to just do free content nonstop? I mean, that's my question is people want to complain about it so much, and I get it. You can complain about certain things, definitely complain about prices. I think the prices of their DLCs have gotten, they definitely ramped up quite quickly. I think over the last little bit, but yeah. Legends of Dead, because that's good. Yeah, I mean, and that's the big thing is you can pick and choose what you want to buy and don't buy. Now, if they're crappy DLCs, then I get, yes, that's a complaint. But the complaint there would be, okay, that DLC was crap and it wasn't worth the price. That's different than, yeah. That's different than, oh, I don't like them doing DLCs, right? That's different. I complaining about the quality and price, fine. I understand that. I'll do that with Paradox stuff. Significantly discounted catch-up bundle that has everything. Okay, no problem. More bundles for the early stuff. I mean, they do make some efforts on that. Did they? Now you could say they're a little slow on it. Okay, there's a debate. But like Stellaris, didn't they just take a couple DLCs, early DLCs, and put them into the base game for Stellaris? Oh no, I forgot we were in that war. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, we lost that. I forgot about that war. Skins for such a game are a weird concept. What skins? You mean the clothing? I mean, it's not, because you can go in, this is how your characters look. You have 3D characters and you can go in and change how they look. So I don't necessarily think it's weird for this game. Some games, yeah. I don't think it's weird for this game. I'm okay with it for this game. But again, you don't have to buy it, so no biggie, right? I don't worry about buying it. Call to war. You're going to war against him again. Okay. We'll give it a shot, buddy. I will actually call up the troops and send them this time. Although I only have 90 bucks. We'll do it. All right, I'm coming over, boss. Here we go. We're sending our troops across the sea, across the sea, across the sea. Gonna get our ass kicked back into the sea, and you'll see it was worth this trip to come. Trigger, thank you for the brand spanking new stuff. I appreciate the pride. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, gotcha. Ned now has clouded eyes. He's getting every single one of them, and I love it. I absolutely love that Ned is getting all of them so I can experience them all on one character. Clouded eyes. Interesting. World and word alike fade behind a cloudy veil, leaving Ned to grasp its shadows where uncertainties once lie. Marshall -1, prowess -2. I don't stream this game all the time. I haven't streamed it for a while. I stream it every once in a while. Although I do plan on mixing it in. I have plans for this and for a couple other long play strategy games. And actually me doing this yesterday and today is the start of this. So I do want to keep this run going. It's not necessarily going to be on a set schedule, but I do want to try to get an hour or two on stream every week at some point, and then I'll keep things updated on a website that I have that's not out yet, but I needed to do stuff like this so I can put it out. Yeah. But I do a lot of strategy stuff. That's most of what. Not all the time, but that's most of it. But I do love me some CK3. And there's 2 good DLCs coming, so I'll definitely be doing it then. And then we'll see what happens. Once quiet time hits and there's no new releases of anything. By the way, keep in mind, chat, tomorrow, at least halfway through the stream, I don't know when tomorrow, it might be early tomorrow, new Anno DLC drops, and we're going to be doing that for a couple days or so. Not on console. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah. 2 DLCs coming. Well, by the end of the year. Yeah, they announced chapter 5 the other day. So part of chapter 5 was this free update. Which again, this is a nice free update too, by the way. I mean, I guess give them credit there. This is a really nice free update. There's some nice things on this free update. It's a chunky free update that's not attached to a DLC. I think that's the big thing. It's not attached to a DLC, and there's some nice changes here. You know, the ledger is spectacular. Love the ledger. And the deeper I go into game, sorry, I have the hiccups again. The deeper I go into a game, the more I'm going to be using this. The accolade thing is awesome. This is awesome. I like this. The pink donut of Flanders. It was automatically given to the next knight when the first one died. That was beautiful. To have that happen on an accolade is freaking cool. He hasn't really leveled it up, but we haven't done much with, you know, we haven't done much in that regard either. These pathetic squires. But you can see the history right there. Yeah, no, I like it. I like it. By the way, he was not a 4 when that happened. I think he was a 4 after he died. Do you no longer have any troops? Oh no, all his fancy troops are gone, chat. He now depends on me. And my liege King Louis III has declared war. For the county of Dole. He's going against Burgundy. Gotcha. So my army's gonna get its butt kicked right here. Oh, he's over there. Okay, I'll come join you. I'm gonna come join you. We'll siege together. I have 1 thing of onagers, sir. 1 thing of onagers. Yeah, I do have a game I want to try to squeeze in before Anno tomorrow, though. I was gonna do it today, but then yesterday's stream got messed up because of whatever happened with the streaming PC. Still no idea what that was about. Something to do with my power getting shut off. The backup power supply is running fine, but it was shutting down for some reason. So I don't know. The only thing I can think of is it was shutting down in some kind of protective mode. But it wasn't given any kind of warnings for anything, which I don't get. Duchess Agnes is going to war against Peasant Revolt. Okay. Well, I mean, my troops are in Ireland, but as soon as this is done, I guess I'll head that way. And, you know, he can't say I didn't help him. Although we're going to get our butts kicked as soon as he's done with that. Oh, they end at the same time. 3 months. No, they don't. That's 1 day. Now he's going to come kick our butts. Maybe. Yep, here he comes. 38 days, 38 days. Okay, hurry, hurry. Oh, no. No, he's going to siege there. Oh, he's not going to rush. Maybe we'll capture him or his wife or his kids. His kids would be great if he has kids there to capture. I don't know if he does. Do you have kids? He does have kids. I'm going to say we didn't get that. But he is winning the war. It's a holy war for the Kingdom of Ireland. I didn't realize it was that deep, but holy cow. Okay, well, I gotta go, so you're kind of on your own. Sorry. Sorry, I mean, that's not, I don't mean to, you know, be an asshole. Maybe I'll run over here and do this first, okay? No, no, see, he's gonna come get me. Yeah, no, oh, no, 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 no. You should go that way. Oh, no. No, go this way. Yeah, run away from him. They're gonna go get him. Run away from him. Don't get your asses kicked, please. Oh no, he's gonna come after me. No, don't come after me. I didn't do nothing. I'm an innocent. Oh crap. A scheme at court. Someone's plotting to kill Rod, my son. Ah, gee, chat. They're gonna capture me. My army's gonna get whooped up on. Oh, jeez. You're a jerk. You left me all by myself. That was rude. That was absolutely rude. Army's gonna get whooped up on. Kevin Flanders had a son named Ned. No, I think we haven't done several names now. We did know, so it is time for Thistlewick. Yes, it is. Thistlewick is next on the list. Lord Thistlewick. May you grow strong and wise, Thistlewick. I mean, we fought valiantly, but it was not enough. As Princess Hildegard and I walk by one of the merchants peddling jewelry, she hesitates. Oh, does she want a bejeweled thing? Okay. I will give her a bejeweled thing, even though we're almost broke. Princess Hildegard becomes your lover. I mean, sure, if she wants to snuggle up next to me. Okay, we're gonna retreat all the way over to Scotland for some reason. Why are we retreating over there? What a weird place. You think we'd at least come down this way. That's a weird white flag. Okay, or shattered retreat, I mean. Oh, and he's part of this war now. Wait a minute, what? So why am I shattered retreating to his land if I'm part... That makes no sense. Come on, game, that's goofy. Yeah, come back home. Let's go. Don't you dare come and kick my butt. Thank you. All right, we're gonna get them home. He's winning this war, but it's not gonna be for long. They're about to take that out. He's clearing that out. They're clearing that out. It's gonna be back to nothing. And eventually, they'll get together and just kick his ass. Yep, there we go. 27%. It dropped to 27%. Now it's back up to plus 40 for some reason. But so is it a defensive war for him? It is a defensive war for him. Prophecies of Ash has been delayed a week. Has it really? Where do you see that? Just popped out of the Anno Union stream. Huh. Oh, I wish they were on Blue Sky, but they're not. Oh, I'm fine with a week. I think a week delay might even be the best thing for me right now. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. What, until the end of next week? Okay, sorry. The 30th? Oh no, not the 30th. Actually, next week will be worse. Next week would be a 1 week delay. The 30th? Yep, I got a sponsored thing on the 30th. Well, we need a new spy master. It looks like Count Dirk of Zealand, who doesn't like me, but he will as soon as I make him spy master. He's a freaking 24, and yeah, now he likes me. All right, Count Dirk, you're my buddy, you're my pal. You're my guy all around. All right, we're gonna walk all the way down to Frulia, or Friuli. Friuli. Let's start walking to Friuli. Let's start walking. Burrell de Foix. I need you to walk to Friuli and help our allies defeat their peasant scum. Because they have a large peasant scum army. Unless they defeat. No, that looks like they're not even trying to tangle with them. Oh, but they're gonna tangle with them, it looks like. Here it comes. Nope, they avoided them for now. They're gonna get caught. There they go. I mean, it's peasant scum. You should be able to beat them. You should be able to beat them, but you're not going to beat them. Oh yeah, there you go. See, yeah, you're whooping them. See, it's peasant scum. That's what I'm talking about. There, victory. We don't, okay, we're good. Okay, go back home. Everybody, all wars, no, there's still another war. No, that's a liege war. Yeah, I think I have a sponsored thing on the 30th. So that'll get in the way. It's a sponsored thing I'm looking forward to too. Yeah. I look forward to playing that gamey game. You are known for your dedication to the faith. I'm known for the fact that I'm somehow still alive after 10 years of the most worsening health I've ever had. This is glorious, Ned. He's past level 1 infirm. So his fertility's down, dread loss is up, attraction opinion -5, diplomacy -2, martial -2, stewardship -1. Fragile bones is up past level 2, prowess -30%, life expectancy -9 years, advantage in combat somehow -9, withering mind, learning is -2. He's at level 1 there. His body just weakened more, I think. Let's see, faltering heart, prowess -1, travel. I like how all of these affect travel too. That's kind of a cool part. Stress gain, healthy penalty, or health tiny penalty. Co-monarchy? I mean, I'd have to become a monarch to have a co-monarchy, wouldn't I? We're a duke. We're not a king. A scheme at court. This is my spy master's come to me with discovery. He is certain that my vassal Mayor Eves is scheming against my son and heir Rod. Let the traitor be known to all. Throw him in jail. The man is thrown in jail. Okay, you can go down now, finally. Disband, I said. Thank you. Okay. Army's disbanded. I think what I haven't done yet, and I definitely need to do, is start doing this. Let's try to get control up in the new lands a little bit. Now, what I haven't looked at is we did become, when we took that, when we've had all this war, I did become the head of the culture, the Dutch culture, finally. So I can go in here and say what I want, what I want, what I really, really want. Yeah. So Ledger will now be done in 2 years. We're moving that over there to match that up. So we'll get Ledger in 2 years. Monthly income from herd plus 5%. Additional building slots plus 1 will be really nice. So let's get that done. Otherwise, we'd be waiting 5 years for it because we weren't focused on that. Planetary assemblies is really nice, but it's still 24 years. And that's what the old dude was focused on that. And I do want that because that's limited crown authority law. So I really want that, but I'll take the extra building slot in just 2 years. The stairway to, so many times I've climbed these stairs. Why then does today feel like scaling the mountain? You know why? Because, sir, you've been infirm for over a year now. That's why it's hard to climb the stairs now. Again, we're really bad at matching. So they did these changes, but they're still really bad at having events match up with the fact that you're freaking infirm. I guess technically he's not bedridden, but still. I still look at infirm as kind of bedridden. I guess it's not. My legs tremble, my knees failed me. There's nothing to catch my fall. I tumbled toward the bottom. Help, save me. You have no bodyguard. Oh no. Arg, you gain the trait brutally mauled by a set of stairs. You gain 3 trait experience. So I'm okay with this. What I'm not okay with, chat. See, I like this system, but can we tweak it just a little bit? Because the reason Fragile Bones is at 2.5 working its way towards the level 3 is because every once in a while over here we just get a random message that says we got 6 points towards Fragile Bones with no reason behind it at all. So we're constantly getting 6 points with no reasoning given. But now we're gonna do an event where I get brutally mauled and I only get 3 points. I know brutally mauled is the big part, so I'm okay with the 3 parts or 3 points, but like, just again, if you just gave me a quick reason for the 6 points. Cool. It would help. It'd be better. I just, the fact that I get 3 points here is kind of funny because you randomly get 6 points for no reason. So I got to do that. We get brutally mauled, chat. Brutally mauled, wounded, grievously injured. Now let's see if my wife can patch me up. Do no more. It's too late for caution, my wife. When Hildegard lit a fire in my chambers, I presumed she meant for the heat to help balance my humors. However, As her assistant began to strap me down to my bed, I noticed the iron rod heating up in the flames. I did not believe I could be in more pain, but I was soon proven wrong. Where did she stick the hot rod? This will not happen again, do you believe? Do you hear me? Chat, England got formed. Fancy that. By a one-legged man. That man is ill. Somebody's gaining. Whoa, Duke Rorgon, you're a big boy. Where'd you come from? I don't know where you came from. So we are dying. We are on death's doorstep again. It's been 10 years. We are dying. It's Foles dying, so he's about to go. Whoa. What's going on here? Why doesn't Todd have the thing? Okay, no, he's still getting Holland. Okay, I just checking on that. Oh, there we go. We are dead. Duke Ned of Flanders has finally found peace at 60 years of age. Known in life as the poet, he died from his wounds, an inveterate diplomat. There was no argument he could not peacefully resolve. Duke Rod ascends to the throne, unable to tell a lie. Many fear that his bluntness may not be fit for the delicate intricacies of politics. 35 years old. Continue as Duke Rod, who is at war. Why is Duke Rod at war? We're still in the Holy War for Ireland. Okay. We're still caught up in that war over there. Silly things. Okay, Duke Rod. Over here is my brother Duke Todd. And then my other brother got that county right there. There's Count Nedward. I could go after my brother. Who are your allies? Your wife. That makes sense. Yeah, his wife is his ally. And she would come to help. And she's gotten stronger. Holy crap, she's up to 2,500. My ally has just gotten weaker. That is his brother-in-law now. Although, I don't think he's going to be in power much longer. He's going to lose most of Ireland. Most of the center of Ireland. Shadow of Faith, Twilight. Yes. Shadow of Faith. Yes, I want to be like my daddy. Yes. We're going to choose a path. We have 6 of 7 perks in diplomacy. Let's finish. Oh, he went family hierarch too. Okay, we will finish family hierarch. Go with majesty focus. We'll finish this and then I'll probably move over to something else. Again, a 0 intrigue character. Just like daddy. We need council members. I need a spy master because we lost Holland. And unfortunately, we don't have... It looks like my brother Bart is going to be moved over from Chancellor. Yes, Bart will be moved over from Chancellor. And our new Chancellor will be my other brother, Nedward. He's a 15 at Chancelloring. Yes, he is. Glorious. Glorious. Ugh. Okay, now the gloves are off a little bit here in this situation. Wait, what did I want to go after? That county. I want that county there. 19 months until we go get that county. My sister Maud is given, she had a second child. Maud, who's 38, the Baron Maud, born Baron, has had 2 children now. Oh, the first one died of smallpox. Oh no. Oh no. Connie didn't make it. All right, well, who's this one then? This one is going to be this is Netterly. Wait, Lady Netterly. Yeah, Netterly. Netterly. And then we got Netabel and Nedwina. Those are the real characters. What's going on? Control Alt Delete. What do you mean finally? We just did one yesterday. Come on now. We got a whole bunch of tippy tips. We can designate children. Nose Flanders needs an heir. What are you looking at doing, boy? Bossy, fickle. Okay. How about Burrell de Foix? We will have him educate you. Yes, you are the designated heir for this boy. Oh, now it's popping up. It wasn't popping up. He's doing stewardship? Okay, I went wrong with him then. Sorry, kid. Switch it. Switch it. There you go. Do Marshall. That's what I wanted. That's why I picked Foix. De Foix. I can ransom Mayor Hives. Really? Can I? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Hang on. I got a lot of other things to do first. I can declare war against King Thomas of East Francia. I don't know why, but I can. I can declare war against Duke Todd. He only has 190 theory. No, really? Wait. Are you that way? Well, yeah, but you have your wife. He is still part of West Francia, though. Yeah, the problem is the wife is an ally. That's the issue. Rod could go after Todd, but she's gonna be a pain in the butt. Because again, I don't think my ally is coming to help very much unless we get an ally real quick like. Sir, do you like me enough to be an ally? Probably not, because you have no reason to be my ally. And I don't have that power anymore. No, I don't. But I do have a 17-year-old daughter who needs to be married. And that could get me an ally with the Duchy of Aquitaine, who has 2,300 men's. Yes, and his wife just died. It appears his wife had a goatee, but that's okay. I'm not judging. Some ladies look good with him, I guess. He has the lover's pox. Yes, Ginger will be married off to Duke Ramnov III, the tyrant of Aquitaine. Alright, sorry to marry you out to a dude named the Tyrant, but it's gotta be done. I need the ally. He's not at war with anybody, so he should be willing to jump in and have fun. That marriage is a thing now. Pay homage? Yeah, in a bit. Not right this second. I think I'm gonna go after the brothers' land. I think so. Sorry, Todd. Todd's not gonna be happy about it. I was gonna watch it yesterday, but instead I got high. You just stare at the ceiling then? Like you're not able to do anything when you get high. You just put your face down in a pillow and do nothing every time. Your brother Ned can marry. Okay, let's marry my brother Ned. No alliance is possible here. Yeah, no, I don't just go in and kill everybody. That's not how I play CK. Never has been, never will be. I'll do it if needed. But just, oh, I'm gonna go murder everybody. That's not fun to me. And constantly trying that isn't enjoyable to me. Will I do it? Yes. But it needs to make sense for me anyways. There needs to be a reason for it. Just randomly, well, I want more land, so I'm going to go start on a killing spree of family members. No, there's that. It doesn't fit the story that I have going here, especially with a family-oriented dynasty so far. The fact that I'm even considering attacking him to take his land is kind of pushing it in my head. Let's see. Let's get Ned married off here. She's pretty good. House Morgan, God heal me. So there's certain things I don't do. One is min-max. I like to react to what's going on around in the world more than enforce my will upon the whole game. Right? I'm not here to conquer as much land as possible. I'm here to enjoy my dynasty's run. And whatever happens during that run, cool. That's what I want. Because there is no victory condition. I don't get bonus points from anything for, you know, conquering all the land. I can go after achievements, I guess, and that would be my reward. Sure, but I don't care much about achievements either. Like, I'm just here to play the game and have fun. And a lot of that, yeah. And if you go killing everybody all the time, to me, that's not fun. That's just doing the same thing every time. I don't personally enjoy that much. Poisonally. Just like I just spent all of Ned's reign. Usually, on a regular basis, usually I'll be a little more expansion. I'll be a little more aggressive about expansion on the first character because usually you need to. In this case, no, because he's a duke under a king, and so it didn't fit with Ned Flanders. Ned Flanders isn't. I'm gonna go kill everybody. No, I'm not a schemer plotter. I'm more of a I want a good story. Yeah. Wife falls pregnant. Is she? She is knocked up. Duchess Glord is pregnant. We currently have the twin boys, Jose and Nose, and then the oldest, Duchess Ginger. What else do I got up here? I can pardon my mother. Why is my mom in prison? I grant my mother a pardon. She shouldn't be in prison. I'm in line to inherit the Duchy of Holland, Friesland, and Holland. You're in line to inherit. Okay. Oh, my heir is in line. I can ransom this dude. I'll do it. I need the monies. Potential alliance. My sister-in-law, Duchess Agnes. My uncle-in-law, Count Bernard. She will not accept. What a surprise. I feel like there's a little bit of rivalry between Todd and Rod wants Todd's land. Todd's heir is already gonna have land anyways. Send them home and help them to power and see the chaos unfold. Stuff like that's fun. I don't have a problem with that. Yeah. Like tinkering with things and doing like, so, you know, I specifically married Todd here off to the Duchess Agnes of Friuli just because, well, let's see what happens in the future, right? Right now she is part of Bavaria, but she has 2 duchies. Wait, so, well, yeah, she has 2 duchies worth of land. She does have both titles still, so she has the Duchy of Verona. But yeah, they had 1 kid so far, Cilia Flanders. So Cilia Flanders is 14. She's going to inherit, right now she's set to inherit both of those duchies and this duchy. She's set to inherit land from both Bavaria and West Francia. What's going on, Merlin? How you doing, buddy? When I would play this, I'd Habsburg my family to the moon and try to get all the wild traits. There you go. I mean, there's room to do, and there's time, and there's characters and places to do a bunch of different things. And yeah, you can force. Oh, let me go pay homage. You can force some things, and other things you can kind of just chill about. We need a caravan master. Who's that gonna be? My sister-in-law. She will become the caravan master. Although Cyward here is a dwarf who's impatient. All right, chat. I feel like having an impatient dwarf as our driver. I don't know why. But he will be our caravan master. He's in charge. I appoint him as caravan master. I like it. He'll get us there. But I need to close that out because we still need, what's the problem here? The holder's opinion. Okay, that's my land. Why do you have such a negative opinion of me, jerkwad? Why do we have a negative... When did planes become dangerous to travel in? That's weird. Give me... Hire a cultural ambassador. No. Wait, is it because he can't see that well in planes? Sorry. No, I had to say it. It had to be done. Yeah. I'm gonna pay homage. I'm doing it. We're just gonna demonstrate submission. We're not giving anything. I guess I'll just change route. Let's change route. Go here. And on the way back, go here. I don't get this chance of danger because we're going through the plains. Like, that's just weird. When did the whole time with Ned, that wasn't an issue. Why is it an issue now? I don't know, but we'll just go with that. Start traveling. It's not a big danger, so I'm not worried about it. We're gonna go down to the barony of Bruges. All right. See the King Louis III, the Greedy, and say, hey, you remember my dad? All right. Well, I'm Rod. I'm Rod Flanders, and I'm taking over. All right, all hail the king. And we get 25 family renown, and we head home. And we're going. Wait. What? It's okay. Something happened on the way home. We're getting piety. Arranged betrothal. My son knows with the daughter of Duke Robert II, Eleanor d'Anjou. Oh my. She is 13. She is callous, temperate, rowdy. A twin. She has hail. He is 13 and he is a twin. Oh no, we're marrying twins to each other. Sure, why not? Let's do it. I gotta marry the kid to somebody. It will be born, the children will be born into House Flanders. Medium chance of having children. Do it. We have formed an alliance with the Duke of Anjou. Oh man. We're in an ad break. Bummer. Ooh, stretch. At long last, I'm finally home. Nothing better than arriving back. No, there is something better than arriving back in Bruges after a long journey. It's having your ibuprofen kick in. That's the. You have dismissed Bart Flanders as regent. No, because I think is the one already married? Whoops, hang on. Jose? No, I have not betrothed Jose. I don't know. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Wait, who was that with? Oh yeah, you. Duke Robert. Duke Robert? Oh wait, is the other twin a girl? Or a boy? The other twin is a boy. But he does have the older daughter, but she's already betrothed. Yeah. So I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Praise Saint Brigid. Glord has given birth to a perfect little daughter. Okay, that's good. Nettabel is the next Flanders name for a girl. Nettabel. The next one is Nedwina. All right, Todd. Hang on, let me check the allies real quick. All right, he's not in any wars. Okay, yeah, Todd, it's on. It's on. Listen, Todd, your brother needs his lands. Rod needs to take it. Okay, this is just the way it's got to be. Okay, we're taking the Duchy of Holland. You can maybe keep one of the counties or so in the end. Okay, but the Duchy, well, you can keep both counties the way this is gonna go. But yeah, we're going ahead and brother versus brother. What happened to the Flanders brothers, chat? Rod and Todd. Flanders fighting each other. Bad blood. Go to war with one of your siblings over a claim. Why am I getting an achievement right now? What a weird thing to get. Why am I getting an achievement? That's weird. Okay. I need allies, please. Oh, I need to call the Pope. Hey, Pope! Pope Leo V the Feeble, with your fragile bones. But your so you have whole of body but fragile bones. Those seem to contradict each other a little bit, but that's okay. Can I get some gold just for being cool? And I'm gonna call my allies to war. Duke Ramnov III, the Tyrant of Aquitaine. I call you to war, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Here he comes. Oh, wait. Tax refund. Ooh, tax refund. Thank you, Pope. So we get that $100. Duke Robert II of Anjou. Would you like to join the war? Yes, he is all about this war. He's joining too. And we're not gonna Jarl Olvir. We're not gonna ask him. He's got his own issues. Yeah, he's got his own problem up there, so I'm not gonna bother. Let's go get Todd's armies though. So I'm assuming she's gonna join. Yeah, she's already joined. So she'll be on her way up. Ooh, when did she get that land? Nice, I didn't see that. I keep forgetting to get more onagers. Okay, siege away 8 months. He has fragile bones through the whole of his body. I guess so. We've already lost 200 guys during this siege. Nose has learned the Norse language through observation. GG. Okay, she's already coming. Where's my allies? Sir? Sir, I'm pretty sure you said... Okay, there you are. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not going to yell at you. Thank you for joining. I was going to say, you should get here first. She's got to walk all the way from down there. 5 months left on the siege. Mm-mm-mm. 40 days. Go, 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 go. Liege goes to war against Count Bonifacio. Who is Count Bonifacio? It's that man down there. Count Bonifacio, you say? Just has a county sitting in the middle of West Francia, which is getting put back together nicely. All right, we have that. We're at 31% war scale. Wait, I forgot I was doing claims down here. Okay. I finally have enough material to make a case that you are the rightful lord of the county of Amiens. Okay, yeah, do it. 84 bucks. Do it, do it, do it. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Let's go over here and siege over here. $9 months for this one. Ugh. But he gets plenty of milk. Milk, 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 milk. All right, here comes the bad guys. Here comes my brother and his sister and his wife. My brother and sister-in-law. They're just gonna unsiege. Nope, nope. They decided not to. They're gonna go siege. 2 months left. 6 months for that. That's pretty quick. $30 days. Let's go, 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 go. Disease outbreak rampant. Siege of Harlem. Whose boats? Going through the channel. 6 days, 5 days. They got 5 months left. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Your culture has discovered the ledger innovation. Lovely. Okay, let's go. We got to go clear these hosers out. Clear them out. Clear them out. I don't know if we'll get there in time. 3 months. We're at 74% war score. I definitely need his armies helping on this one. We'll go for this way so we're not crossing the water and taking that penalty. So that's going to take even longer to come around this way. 2 months left. Okay, we're gonna get here, I think, in time. What? Saint Brigid. Glaud has given birth to another daughter. Goodness, Rod. Rod is a fertile little fracker. Who is it? It's Lady Nedwena's turn. Nedwena. Nedwena. Next is Nediana. All right, go, 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 go. Wait, you're already standing there? Well, go get them. If you already beat me to that county, get your ass in there and fight them. Yeah, sit there and wait for me. There you go. You beat me over there too, I think. All right, this should seal the deal and get us the win. That got us the win. 100% war score. Enforce our demands. Sorry, Todd. I feel bad, brother, but it had to be done. All right. Flanders grows back to what Daddy had it. Ned had it. You became head of the Dutch culture again. I thought I was. Okay, so what were we doing? We did get ledger done. Thank goodness. Plenary assemblies is what we're being exposed to, and that's what we're going to focus on. 8 years, we can finally get limited crown authority law to unlock. All right, send the armies down. What's going on, Jim? How you doing? AI dumb. How was the AI dumb there? They were fine. My liege has declared war on Count Herbert. Are you about him not charging in? Oh, I don't really mind them not charging in to go. Yeah, that's fine. In that case, they were definitely following me, so they were kind of just doing what I was doing. For too long, I have suffered indignities at the hands of King Louis. I don't know, man. You only have 500 troops. You're a traitor. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. I'm not doing. He's gotten strong enough. I'm definitely. I can't. No. No, sorry, sir. You're a traitor. I just can't do it right now. Call to war. We're already in a war with you. Now who's attacking you? So now he's getting piled on. Yeah. War against the tyranny of Jarl Olivir. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, he's got nothing left. I don't understand how he's still even fighting this. He's a lunatic now. He's a drunk lunatic, and he got scaly. Oh wait, no, he was scaly to begin with. But yeah, he's a drunk lunatic now. That's our brother-in-law. Drunk lunatic. And somehow it's only 63% against him. I don't know, man. We do have a claim on that. This guy has very few troops, but him and his ally is enough to compete. Oh, that's what I need to do. Wait, unraised. Yes, no, they are unraised. I need you to increase the size. We'll go up one, get our ownages a little more built out. What's going on over here? You're gonna negotiate an alliance with your brother, Count Edward. That's probably a good idea. We have a diplomacy perky perk. Friendly council or sound foundations. Each living child gives you 1 random skill point. We'll go with each of your friend relations gives you 2 random skill points. We have no friends, but we shall start working on that right about now. I wonder if my brother would like to become my friend. Oh, Todd! You still love me, Todd. Plus 76. Become my friend, Todd. Please become my friend. We're gonna make it up to Todd, okay? Well, Todd, I love how Todd's not even angry. She's like, no, my brother Rod's too good. I can't be mad at him. He's my brother. Ned raised him well. Apparently I could have done a guardian for Jose, but we're just now getting that. We're on intrigue. Princess Hildegard. Mama, his grandma can do it. All right, so we have low control in Bruges. We need to get that picked up. Improve the control. A very little money, which is why I want that city or that county over there, so we can get a second county. As their duke, my vassals owe me their allegiance. My word is law, but how much is obedience without devotion worth? I can't be given a tax break. I need all my money. Fear is more effective. We're gonna basically, I'm gonna bitch slap the count. Yeah, Count Dirk here. We're gonna bitch slap him, and that's gonna wound him, and it's gonna create fear amongst all my vassals. Now he's gonna lose 20 opinion of me, but we don't really care. Listen, King Todd or Rod has a dark side. It only comes out every once in a while. This is one of those times. Rod Flanders just slapped that guy and gave him an owie. Westphalia, the empire of, still holding on over there. Count Hughes and one of your other knights entered Count Willem's duel contest. Oh, okay. Be careful, gentlemen. Thank you. The pink donut of Flanders. See, it looks like he got forced to be a knight. I'm guessing because of the pink donut, because I didn't make him forced. But because he got the pink donut of Flanders accolade, he is forced. We can ransom this lady for 10 bucks. I need 10 bucks. We need every penny we can get. Exchange hostages with Nedward now. All right, thank you for the 10 bucks. Oh no. Rod. Gray days, a stray arrow whizzes past my head, and I feel nothing. Not fear, not panic, not even anger. This has been a worrying new norm. I'm just gonna go back to bed. 'Cause I'm sleepy now that the pain has faded enough. It has faded more. I hit that hour mark and I was like, I don't think it's going away much more, but yeah. Okay, so there we go. We got melancholic. We have gained the trait melon. Rod is just not a happy camper. He has everything, but okay. The Holy War for Ireland is over. A new alliance has been formed. Wait. I'm sorry. Your glory is widely known. Okay. Okay, the tyranny war is over. Okay. Okay, but I need to see the brother-in-law. Master Olvir Eriksson of the Frogs of Mayo. And that's why I needed to see, chat. Of the Frogs of Mayo. It's a, is their banner a picture of a Pepe with his head sticking out of a jar of mayonnaise? Because I want to know. I'm calling my next cat that. Frog of mayo. I mean, I've never tried frog with mayo. Maybe it's okay. It's possible. It's possible. The Frogs of Mayo. The duchy title. The Frogs of Mayo. What is this? It's a duchy title? It's a landless duchy title though, right? Yeah, it's a camp. He's in camp. The Frogs of Mayo. That's funny. That is funny. Where is the Frogs of Mayo? I would like to know. Take me to the Frogs of Mayo. The Frogs of Mayo is right here. In the earldom of Brifne. Okay then. Jose Flanders comes of age. They grow up so fast. He became an intricate web weaver. Jose Rodson Flanders. He is our player heir, by the way. Jose is. It's time to marry him off to a Carling, Adelaide Carling. She's a fornicating dwarf who's a brilliant strategist. She does have a daughter, 3-year-old already, out of wedlock. Oh my. The drama. Backyard cam. Once again, this seems to not be working. Yeah, pretzel cam. I can't even, it won't even pop up for me. Pretzel cam ain't working. Maybe pretzel cam's what caused all my issues yesterday. Maybe. Who's this? Alucia Bonifazi. Midas touched. Chaste. An Italian girl up here in Flanders. There's a lot of Italian girls on the list. Okay. Nobody really for, well, there's an alliance right here. Who is this? County of Sancerre. She's the okay, well, you have lover's pox and then your daughter's already has a child out of wedlock. So yeah, that's probably a no. County of Valais, that's not an alliance worth chasing. All right, let's just look for a overall solid wife with good numbers. Okay. On the diplomacy side, we got Zdenka, a Serbian Slovianskan lady. Greek Zoe, Pomeranian Vladislava. She's got good overall numbers. So does she. No traits though. Who's this? Oh, you're 42. There's a 24-year-old lunatic. There's a homely lady. Messamoon 155 streak. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do. I don't see anything great there. Let's go with Marshall. She is hale but 44. 22 albino. Nothing wrong with albino. She's got 12 stewardship, 18 martial. She's a Bulgarian Orthodox. Brilliant strategist, pillager. Who are you pillaging? Lazy? I mean, can you be a lazy pillager? Chat, let's talk. What is a lazy pillager? How do you pillage if you're lazy? I feel like you're not doing a whole lot of pillaging. I guess you just talk somebody else into pillaging for you while you chill under a tree in the shade. Not only that, she's temperate. She's a lazy, temperate pillager. Take what others make. I mean, she's possible. She's got some solid numbers. I wouldn't mind, but no good trait. You're 42. 37. $44. Dang nabbit. I'm not necessarily looking for genius or intelligent or anything like that, but it wouldn't be bad. Okay, go up. Let's go to stewardship. There's Agatha again. She's got solid numbers. She's 22. She's a 3. Do 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 do. That's weird. Why is she so high up the list? I mean, I guess I just filtered by number, huh? That's why. She's 12, chat, and she's a 16 freaking stewardship. What in the world? And 10 learning. Holy crap. I could do a betrothal. Okay, that kind of comes off creepy. Oh, the ice cream was homemade strawberry. Oh, okay, thank God. I thought I was gonna have to kick you out. I thought you were talking about the underaged video game character. Jesus criminy, man. Oh, okay. Phew, you're talking about the strawberry ice cream you just ate. Thank goodness. I thought that was like, that came out as some creepy ass comment. I'm just like, what in the world, man? Okay. I hope you enjoyed your ice cream, because it about gave me a heart attack. Okay. All right. Woo. That made my day. Yeah, I hope so. Dooby. Okay, so I might do this betrothal though, because that 16 is ridiculous, and I kind of I might do that. Although I'm not big on the lordship of David alliance. I don't really need that. She's Welsh. Oh, she's up here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even notice she was Welsh. How old is that? He just turned 16, so it's only a 4-year wait. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Yeah, that's why I'm looking for him. He just turned 16. He just became an adult. There's Esther here. Esther's a 16 at 20 years old. She's a Sephardi culture, Merkabah Jewish faith. Dude. Okay, so right now I'm leaning towards doing the betrothal or her. She's probably the second best overall I've seen through all these. But let me go to learning skill and see what we have here. 42, 26. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, Ermeltrude. 18. She's a 16 at learning, a 12 at stewardship. Franconian Catholic gal who is just ambitious and paranoid, astute intellectual. I think I'm doing the betrothal. We're gonna do the betrothal. Yeah. Where is that? She was a 16 at marshal or stewardship, right? So up here. Right there. Boom. Betrothal is to a Welsh gal. Lord Paul Alberiz is 15, so that's her older brother. Yeah. And he's got this little tiny baby land up here. He'll get gobbled up at some point. All right, yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. That's an interesting one. I just want to see. I mean, I could have just favorited her as a character too to keep an eye on her, but yeah, might as well see what becomes of her and have her marry in the family. Nose has a big head. Should have called him Big Head instead of Nose. But Nose was an actual character name. Levy's almost redone. Befriend the estate. Oh yeah, we're befriending Todd. Yeah. You and Todd bonded during a visit. Good. Are we fully friends then? We're done. We're done with that. What do we have for train for a tournament? Yeah, factions against me, none. Intrigue, none. So yeah, we're done with that. He's officially a friend. We want friends for Rod because Rod will get bonus trait points from the friends. There is a Lollard heresy appearing in the Duchy of Neustria. Oh my. Now, the fact that those will be better at the end of the year is interesting. Oh my. Countess Euphrosina of Sable has embraced this Lollard heresy, chat. Oh my. Oh my. I didn't notice it was Duke Rorgon who embraced this with all his land down here. Sir. Cousin released, Duchess Natalesia. Okay. So are you not worried about being excommunicated or something along those lines? Apparently not. I can't do anything. Count Andre converted to Lollardy. Oh, chat. The Lollardy. Wait, what is happening here? Lollardy is spreading like wildfire. Look, chat. Chat. That's right. That's in my realm, chat. Fascinating. Betrothed can marry. Oh, Nose was betrothed. That's right, to Eleanor. We accept. Excellent. She's Welsh? Never mind. No, I know one Welsh person, and he's a fine, fine gentleman. One might say he's quite dapper. Doobie 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 doo. Let me see. Yeah, I'm just, is it gonna spread anymore? I'm waiting to see this wild, insular. I didn't notice that was all insular. Huh. Nettabell Flanders' stewardship is increased by 3 points. Lovely. So yeah, this is interesting. The lower religion. Divorce must be approved, monogamous marriage, bastardry, legitimization, avunculate marriage. Marriage between cousins, aunts, nephews, uncles, nieces is allowed. Sexual relations between cousins, aunts, nephews, and uncles and nieces will not give the incest secret. Same-sex relations shunned, male adultery shunned. Female adultery, criminal. Witchcraft, criminal. Kinslaying, close kin is criminal. Deviancy, criminal. Clerical gender, only men. Spiritual and for life, clerical appointment. Yeah, interesting. Excuse me, sir. I feel as if I will demand your conversion. No. Challenge you to a board game. Where's my Pope interactions with? What's going on there? How come I don't have any? I'm kind of confused by that. Sir, you have a big head. I do need to declare war on you. I have a claim on your land. Okay? And I do need to do this. I apologize, but there was a mix-up at the DMV, and apparently your land belongeth to me. Yes. It's weird that I would say DMV, because Texas technically doesn't have a DMV. Pretty sure it's only a California thing. But it sticks with me all these years. I don't know. Department of Motor Vehicles. Excuse me, sir. Raise. Oh, wait. Chat. You know, when did we make that a fancy button right there? I don't remember it being a fancy button. That's why I was looking for it here. It usually popped up here, and I'm like, I don't know why they got rid of that. I've just been thinking it in my head this whole time, and I finally noticed that they put a big fancy button down there. Department of Driver Services. I got DDoSed. Wait. Did you have a bunch of money? Hang on. Did you have a bunch of money, sir? Nobody told me you had a bunch of money. I didn't pay attention. Shit. Yeah, no, but he just hired 1,500 mercenaries. Apparently, he had a bunch of money. Let's call in the allies. Who all seem to be extremely down on troops except for Duke Ramnov the Tyrant here. So we'll call him in. Duke Robert's not down. We'll call Duke Robert in too. All right, the Frogs of Mayo, I don't think we're gonna call him. We're gonna let him chill. I do feel bad. Or not feel bad. I do regret when I forget to check if they have money to hire mercs. Yep. It's already been spread here. Thank you. Yeppers. Somebody came and ran and told me. Yeppers. You've been beaten, Kremlin. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I do humbly appreciate the information. Unfortunately, I won't be able to play it all day on the 30th because I have a sponsored stream that day. Okay, where's big guy? I need big guy. Big guy? You coming? Oh shit, you're in another war. I didn't notice. Okay, well, we're in a bit of a pickle here, chat. A bit of a pickle. Basically, we need to run around and not get attacked until he runs out of merc money. So that's what we're gonna try to do if we don't get caught here. Hopefully we won't get caught. My liege is being attacked by the petty King Harani. Wait a minute. Oh, is he a Northman? Oh, yeah, Northman army. Okay. So the Northmen are going for that county again, or that duchy again. So they've tried for that one and lost. They've tried for mine and lost. Now they're trying for that one again. Oh no, he got caught. Feels bad, man. Okay, sir, can you hurry up with your war? I need your troops. Hurry up. Chop, chop. Are you almost done? 94%. He's almost done with his war. Oh, thank goodness. I'm gonna come to you and show you the way back to my house. All right? Just in case you forgot. You have been a loyal and devoted subject. He's gonna make me his steward. Okay. That's good. Can you lend me some troops or $100? $100 would be nice. If you could lend me $100. The Pope doesn't seem to want to give me $100. He already gave me money a couple months back. Come on, end that war, end that war, end that war. He's got a siege. That's a bummer. 7 months on the siege too. That really sucks. Now he's up to 3,000. Wait a minute. You hired more? Or you hired what? No. Yeah, he just hired another 700. Son of a biscuit, chat. Not cool, man. He has way too much money. Almost took a day off for that one. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bummer. Maybe I will say it seems a little different. It's a little different because they already did drops for it for the announcement of the release date. So it doesn't seem like they're gonna do drops for the actual release of it. Unless maybe they're gonna try to squeeze something in here in an extra week. That'd be cool, but yeah. Not the Anno DLC. Alright, I'll play it and I'll play a good chunk of it. It's just the day it comes out, I will be spending part of the day at least on another game. Yeah. Oh, I can go over there. Yeah. Start exchanging letters? Sure, I'll exchange letters with this dude. I don't even know who it is, but I do need friends. Friends forevers. Let's see. What are you into? Okay, you would like to do... tell me about the blessings of your family. Come on, buddy. Come on.
Give it to me. What's going on, Mud? How you doing? All right, we're gonna go after this guy's thing. That'll take 7 months. Sweet banana cream pie, man. I did ask you about a subject dear to you. I'm smarts like that. We'll just keep exchanging letters and I'll get 100, not 300 diplomacy, but it is enough to get a perky perk. So I'll take it. Sound Foundation. Each living child gives you 1 random skill point. Boom. We got an extra stewardship and an extra diplomacy one, at least. I saw those ones go up. All right, well, we're going to siege this. He's going to get that siege, but that's fine. I have to wait. He's almost done down here. That should end his war, and then he can come help me. Help me, help me. There we go. He just won that war. What was that war even for, man? No, don't go off and do another war. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm helping you. Yeah, see, I'm helping you. Oh, wait, no, this is the war this is my war. Okay, yeah, come help me. I'll get my shit together. Although his numbers are down. Hopefully as he goes through Aquitaine, his numbers will replenish some. It should, at least a little bit. And then, because right now we're kind of equal numbers and that's shifty. And he's about to siege that land from me and that's shifty. But we're sieging this. That's his little ally friend. Advice, mercenaries. Use Zip It. I don't have money for mercenaries. Nedwina Flanders martial skill goes up by 2. He doesn't seem to be getting a whole lot of extra oh, there he goes. All right, little more. Come on, little more. Little more. Little more. Come on, get more, get more. Get more before you leave your territory. Ay, ay, ay. That's all you got. That's no bueno. Okay, I need him to lose more. He's still sieging. He's sieging another section. Okay, we're about to finish this. Now it's winter time and the snow is on the ground. Okay, I got that siege. Let's go over here. I have to siege this. This is the main thing. That's the target. I can't get a positive war score until we get that siege. Let's go, go, go. I mean, we outnumber them, but I don't know what the quality is. Most of his is that Franconian company, which is a lot of peasants. A lot of peasants. All right, he's gonna have that siege, but we're working on this now. This will be done in 5 months. He's gonna come and attack us. The numbers are pretty close. And he's gonna get the defensive bonus. Oh crap, this sucks. This sucks. I could end up losing this war right here. We have 300 more men's, but again, he's got the bonus. Apparently I can't. There we go. My brother, have you heard what they call you? They call you Duke Rod the Silent. Not what you would call flattering, perhaps, but it's unlikely that you can do anything to change it. For what it's worth, I promise not to call you by that name. I mean, it's better than the Tyrant. The Silent? What preposterous. I lose 150 prestige. Okay, yeah, yeah, all the advantage is going to him. Yep, we're gonna lose. God damn it. I should have moved. Shouldn't have fought here. That's unfortunate. He still has 289 bucks too. All right, minus 88% war score is kind of brutal right this second. We're going up into there. Yikes. Yeah, so he's gonna siege. We have to defeat him in combat, which means I need him to get back here quickly. If I can get some troops right here, awesome. Doesn't look like I'm going to. We'll get a little bit. Nope, he's coming to attack. Shit. Where are you at? Come on, buddy. I need you. Shit. Don't catch me. Don't catch me. Don't catch me. Come on, get up here. If we can fight here, it's to our advantage. Nope, he's going to go the other way. Okay, well, let's go in and clear out then. If we can get these out. We're minus 95% war score. I have to go siege. You know what? No, I need to go here. Let's go. We have to go fight on my land before we hit 100% war score. My mother has been quarreling with her nephew for days. You know, I don't really care about any of you people right now. Get out of here. %. If I can defeat his army, that'll give me some war score cushion because we're at minus 97 and it's going. Yeah. All right, let's go. I should have the advantages. Yep. Okay, we'll win this. We got it got up to minus 98% war score, so that was really freaking close. Minus 99. We need to finish this battle now. Finish the battle. Okay, phew. That just went to minus 90, minus 84. So let's go clear this stuff out. Clear out at least one of these, and then we're through winter too, so that should help. Clear one of these out, then we can go siege. Whew, that was close. What's going on, Three Kingdoms? All right, how long? 3 months? All right, cool. Minus 86. So it's a ticking war score in his favor because I don't have any of this captured. And this is the target. So without me having this captured, but I'm going to clear this out and then I'll head down there. I need to get him to attack me somewhere again. If he does it here, cool. I have a clear advantage numbers wise now. Well, yeah. Okay, minus 89. We might have to go chasing his army. He's gonna come up here, so we can let this clear out. Maybe he'll get stuck up here. If we can defeat him again, this should lower the war score. It's back up to minus 91. In his, we'll just say 91 in his favor. There we go. That dropped it to 64 in his favor. That was huge. Let's go try to smack his army again, then we'll go siege his land. Okay, he's gonna run. All right, never mind. Let him run. I'll clear this out. That'll give me a bunch more time. How long? 5 months again. If he starts sieging that, we'll go after him. Although I'll check how long the siege is too. I might clear this out and then go after him because he's gonna run. Okay, that's at 7 months. I'm sitting at 4, so I'm gonna go ahead and finish this. It's back up to 69 in his favor. Although I feel like 69's in everybody's favor. That's the whole point. But whatever. Okay, now it's 70 in his favor. So well, that's a mute point. All right. 5 months on that siege. We're at 50 days on this. As soon as we're done, we run over to our capital and try to smash them. Smash. Four days. Boom. Okay, that puts us at 47 war score in his favor. Let's go run him off, or hopefully catch him. He's down to 3 months. Hopefully he's invested. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. He's trying to move off, but he's moving this way so we can catch him right here. Excellent. That worked out. Betrothed can marry. Glennis, the Welsh girl. Oh, she only got thrifty clerk, but she's still a 20 at stewardship, 10 at diplomacy, 12 at learning. She is one smart little whippersnapper. And Jose kind of looks funny with the beard because he looks like a kid with a fake beard on. He kind of does. He's 20 now, but he looks like a kid with a fake beard. All right, awesome. Jose is our heir, and he's gonna get married to a very, very smart lady. And we're about to smash his army, and then we can go siege, and we can have our land. Boom. All right, let's go. Go. War score is 33% in his favor. We just got a diplomacy perk, and that is patriarch. Fertility plus 20%, stress loss plus 20%, domain limit plus uno, close family opinion plus 15, house opinion plus 10. All right, we're gonna move off of diplomacy with him though. Marshall? Farad? Maybe. Let's do stewardship. He's got a 9. I think a boost here would be a little bit better. We'll just do straight up 3 points of stewardship. See if we can get a little extra money in this way. Yeah. We'll see. We're only at plus 0.6 now. We'll end up getting this. This will be our county, which is why we're doing this, because we only have the one freaking county right now directly for rods. So we'll get some money out. Once the control's up here, we'll get money out of it. Good old CK stream. Yeah. It's okay. I love it. I did a second day. I'm just glad if we can get past, noon. Just the way the first 2 streams of this week have gone. We're at 39% war score in his favor. Getting this should automatically flip it to 100 in my favor. And our ally just died. Duke Ramnov III, the Tyrant of Aquitaine, just died from a heart attack. He had all the bad stuff: withering mind, faltering heart, ill, fragile bones. His son takes over, Duke Ramnov IV of Aquitaine. He's now leading the war with us, and he's 12 years old. His regent is not his mama. His mama's dead too. Who is she? His sister. Oh, yeah, it's his sister. Huh. His 19-year-old sister is not even one of the older ones. Okay then. Well, I guess we got what we could out of that alliance. We'll get through this though. I don't know who this little ally army running over here. Did I ask you to join? Okay, there we go. 100% in my favor. Enforce demands, so be it. We can send the troops down. Thank you for your assistance, everybody. England and Ireland in a brawl up in the Isles. Did Ned do the deed? I don't know what the deed is, but no. He did bite it, yes. Not too long ago, really. Ned had every aging trait at the end of his run. He died at 60 years old. We are now Rod, and Todd took over this other duchy, but Rod took it from Todd, and then we just took this. So Rod is a little more aggressive than Ned. He's melancholic. He's not quite the same. And then, he's known as the Silent too, which I guess because he's melancholic. I don't know. Oh. But hey, we got an extra county. So let's get you to increase control in that county so we can actually get some money out of it. What do you have for boys? You have multiple boys, so we are going to lose the county. Where we stand with this. This is at 3 years left. Glorious 3 years, chat. We'll finally be able to bump up the law. Oh, the Mercs yeah, the Mercs definitely made that interesting. Most definitely. Oopsie daisy. Nedabelle, she needs an heir. She's in stewardship? Well, then we shall have Maud, my sister, educate the child. There you go, Maud. I can negotiate alliances with Count Nedward, Count Todd, and Duke Udes. Not inside my realm. Who are you? He's a giant. I can tell you I don't know if he's a giant, but his head is a giant. Holy crap, that's a 4-year-old with the head of 2 grown adult men put together. That is one big giant head. I don't remember the last time I've seen a giant child in this game, but his head is friggin' huge. It is the son of Duke Ramnoff. I see. You took that duchy. Understood. And that's why you have 1,000. You know what, kid? Sure, why not? I'll be in alliance with you. Let's do it. Let's do it. You have 1,000. We have 1,000. Maybe we can help each other out of a pickly situation at some point. Shit. You're at war with your brother. I forgot to look at that one, chat. I fully admit. His brother is declaring war on him instantly. But his brother didn't get an alliance with me, so what are you gonna do? I joined that war. I joined the war. We're almost maxed army size, unfortunately. All right, go ahead, call him up. I'll send him down. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do this, kid. Sorry, you're gonna lose. I don't have enough troops to help you. He's a living bobblehead. Well, I mean, digital living bobblehead. Oh no. Oh no. All my allies are going to war. Mr. Man up here has declared war on my little baby ally. Although he's not a baby ally. Well, yeah, no, he is. I don't know. You know what? Let's help out here because we have more guys right here. So let's do that. I'm coming to help you, buddy. This one I might actually be able to help in. Although that's a bad sign. That's oops, nope. He got an ally. His ally is bigger, badder. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're just gonna run this way, okay? No, go here. Wait, this is not, this is plains, huh? Yeah, well, we're probably gonna get caught here now. I dilly-dallied too much right there. Oh no, we're gonna get across the river. Yeah. No, why are you running away? You asshat. Okay, we all got caught. All right, well, yeah, no, all my allies are gonna get their butt kicked now. So there's that. All right, I think we're just gonna take our army and go home. And sorry, guys. I did what I could for you. We're not exactly a war machine right now. Well, we tried. Yeah. Definitely tried. This is for the county of Chavez. Which county? Really? It's for that county. Okay. And then this is for the whole duchy. Yeah, you're gonna lose that duchy, kid. You'll have that land though. No, that's already his. Yeah, you're gonna lose the whole duchy, kid. Sorry. There's not much I can do there. If I had money to get allies, maybe I could make a stab at it, but no. Oh, I forgot. We did get our third building slot. Oh, I need to spend money on that when we get it. We're close. What am I gonna do? Hospices? No. Barracks? Probably barracks. I need levies at this point, so the money would be nice. I do need money, but we're also at plus 4-6 taxes right now, which isn't horrible. But I can't upgrade any of this crappy crap, so another thing, the levies wouldn't be too bad. What's that? Offer ward. It would please me greatly if you could personally see to little Ansgard Carling's education until she comes of age. You want me to raise the 3-year-old Princess Ansgard of West Francia? Okay. But I'm gonna raise her to hate the bears, okay? And the Vikings. And the Cowboys. Oh, and most especially the 49ers. So don't be mad if you like any of those teams, King Louis III.
I will take her in. She's now our ward. She has arrived from West Francia for her education in what NFL teams to dislike. Let us go. Do 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 do. We were defeated in the one war, of course. And this is still 18%, surprisingly. Dooby-doo. We're at or 155. So I'm looking at manor houses gives me straight up money. Farms, straight up money. You know, with other little things. But I think regimental grounds, that gives me 150 levies. It also gives me a reinforcement rate in this county of plus 20%. Men at arms maintenance goes down minus 1.6%. Reduced costs for hosting a grand tournament. So might go regimental grounds. 150 levies is the best we're gonna get in one shot. Manor house, farms and field. Barracks is 100. Militia camp's 100. Skirmisher damage goes up here. These are also cheaper, only 82 bucks. I wouldn't spend all my money. I think I'll go ahead and go with militia camps, I guess. Blacksmith, windmills, money, workshop, bonuses, trade port, money. To 165 bucks. It's all my money for regimental grounds. Station men at arms damage though, plus 15%. Toughness plus 15%. Levies plus 150. Yeah, no, I'm going with that. Spend all my money. We're getting regimental grounds. Do it. Spend all the money on the regimental grounds. Extra 150 guys will be nice. Challenge to a board game. Count Nibelung of Tonaroy would like to challenge me. No, not Ned. Duke Rod of Flanders to a rousing game of chess. Yes, I accept. The greatest game, chess. Okay, Rod. Our strengths are diplomacy and stewardship. Okay. Which is not going to help us with any of this. We are smart though. Rod does have learning, so we do have that. And we outsmarts this guy. Okay, we'll try to use our brains against him. We'll see how it goes. I win the game! Excellent. We outsmarted him. An excellent match. I win the match against Nibelung due to my winning score. How does it feel to lose, little man? Oh, you drunk? Were you drunk during this, sir? You grow closer to forming a rivalry with them. No, just an excellent match. All right. We did get a perk for stewardship. Sorry. Now, which way do I want to go? Golden obligations? Extort subjects? Nah. Architect, taxman, cutting corners, stones, building time. We don't have much to build. Additional fort level would be nice, though. Levy reinforcement rate would be nice, especially with the low numbers. Development growth and capital would be nice. Popular opinion plus 50. Domain plus 1. Probably architect.
Courtier and guest opinion, learn language phase, vassal levy contribution, monthly tyranny. Okay, opinions, counselor opinion. Your vassal is less likely to join independence faction. Powerful vassal counselor. Yeah, give me Taxman, Taxman. And we'll have Taxman try to collect some money. Maybe. Would you like to try to collect some money? Oh, you already are. That's, I forget. I don't know why I did that. He's always on that. That is default. Ah, we've made it past noon. Okay. Aquitaine won that war. Or did they? Yeah. Sorry, kid. I tried. I tried my darndest. No. Actually, he didn't win the war. What happened there? Speaking of, what happened with the Lord Heresy? Looks like my vassal converted. Interesting. I didn't make him, but the heresy is gone. Your culture has discovered plenary assemblies fascination. Yes, chat. Yes. Arrange a betrothal. Thistlewick is a hunchback. Oh no, Thistlewick. Lord Thistlewick Flanders is a hunchback. Adelaide Carling. You want to marry the 28-year-old dwarf lady. In 4 years, she will be a 32-year-old dwarf lady who is a fornicator to Lord Thistlewick. Why? You think because he's a hunchback that I can't get him another No, I decline. Rude. She is the top relevant choice, though. We don't have younger ones listed, though, so we'll just wait until he's 16 and see what Lord Thistlewick with his big bulgy eyes says. Wait a minute, I remember the name of that game. This isn't for a demo, is it? Don't be for a demo. I'm starting to get emails for demos again. What? Wait, what game was that? Hang on, Chad. I'm distracting myself. And that's... Oh. Oh, no. What did they do? They reworked this game. I liked this game. No, I didn't spend a ton of time in it. But I did like it. They have a... let's see. Chance to rediscover the game in a completely rebuilt form. After a full year of redevelopment shaped by community feedback, the team has reimagined the experience into a more focused, strategic city builder where every decision pushes toward creating your ultimate wonder. Interesting. Memorialopolis. That game, so I mean, I guess I get it. It probably wasn't the best received game, but damn was it unique, which I really liked. So I'm curious to, I will definitely have to check it out because I'm curious how they changed it. It was mostly positive. That's weird. A game mostly positive with that many ratings, and they've reworked the game over the last year. Banners and Wonders arrives April 28th. Hang on, we're gonna take a look at this. I want to see this. Is back with Banners and Wonders.
Time is the architect of every dynasty. In the beginning, your people are one, driven by hope. As they find their voice through factions, their trust becomes your greatest asset.
They added
Every
NFTs.
faction
Roomcat,
holds a
thank you for
banner.
the streaky streak, by the
Every
way. Very much
banner
appreciate it.
holds a demand. Refuse them too many times, and their faith will collapse. Ignoring it will shatter your legacy. And what trust once built, rage will tear down. Peace is not given. It is negotiated. From the ashes, a new era can begin. A fractured city leads to ruins.
I don't know. Is it a complete? It seems like there's quite a bit of the regular game there. Lots of panning and zooming and clicking and rotating. Sir, you understand that this is a city builder. I kind of get why you're making comments, because yes, those are tricks that can be done to cover up a lot of flaws with the game. But it's also tricks that when you're trying to do an upbeat, quick moving trailer for a city builder. I mean, not exactly breakneck speed gameplay going on there. So, it's not one where I'm going to accuse them of trying to hide stuff.
5 ages, 1 city. Build your dynasty.
It's interesting. So that was the big thing about the game. You take a city and you go through the ages, and every time you go through an age, your city kind of starts over a little bit. It kind of moves locations to a different part of the map, so you're kind of built. Hello, how are you? You're kind of building. Okay, you're gonna jump down. You're just trying to get my attention. You're kind of building on the ruins or off to the side of the ruins of an old city. Yeah, no, what's the matter? I know there's people out there, but I'm not taking you right now. I don't know. I'm looking at it and I feel like it's not a complete, like I was thinking maybe they changed the whole era and build system and stuff. It still seems like it's fairly similar in all that regard. Oh, now I'm curious. Curious though. Oh, yeah, I'll have to find a time to take a look at it. Factions now have personalities. Altruist, warrior, expansionist. That's interesting. Your dynasty's goal: reach the industrial area and build one of 3 final wonders: the Eiffel Tower, the whatever, the Neuschwanstein, the Schwang thing, castle, and the Statue of Liberty. The city is more open than before. No more cycle limits. Oh, okay. No more closed districts. I guess those are changes then, yes. New maps, Steam achievements, difficulty levels. So yeah, no more closed districts and no more cycle limits is definitely a change.
At the heart of it all, the dynastic house that grows with your city across every age. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I mean, this game was definitely a very unique game, and I applauded them for that. That and it was also very pretty. I liked how it looked. And the concept, it's one of those cool concepts of a city builder through the ages. Is cool. Now, this is done in a very certain way, so it doesn't quite 100% scratch that itch to have a city builder through the ages. As in, I would like a more traditional city builder type game that goes through the ages. That'd be cool. I don't know how it'd be done, but it'd be cool. Maybe just through certain ages, I could still live with. Yeah. Interesting. I might be able to do. Hi. Hello. Yes. Yes. Where players play zones and the game fills in it. Yeah. Kind of, that's how it was done. Yes. And there was restrictions in yeah. Again, it wasn't a traditional city builder. Yeah, you were slapping chunks down in certain buildings and you could almost say it was like a Frostpunk 2-ish kind of system. Where, yeah, you were kind of throwing chunks of things down, not individual buildings as much. Why is everybody up and in my face? Stop it. You get out of my face. That's interesting, though. Yeah. Interesting thing. I don't know. It's... this playtest thing. What? You're going to war against who? Oh no. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Okay. My daughter-in-law, Glynis, gave birth. So Jose just had his first son, his first child. First daughter, sorry. Okay, so we have a daughter. Let me check this out. Who was next? Nedwina? Was Nedwina next? No. We did Nedwina. I think it's Nediana. I'm gonna go with Nedna. Yeah, Nedna Flanders. Okay. I don't remember what I was gonna say now. I got distracted. Oh, I was gonna go check your war. That war seems to have ended already. My daughter-in-law, Eleanor. So Nose gave birth to a son. Oh, okay. That will be Nedger Flanders. Nedger it is. Hello. What is the matter with you? You were known for your dedication to your faith. Yay. Why are you harassing me? Your culture has entered the early medieval era. Let's check out our culture. That's right, I gotta go do the things for our culture. Wait, we're fully in? No, we still haven't done CB. Yeah, let's work on CB. Well, no, we are doing that. Okay, forget CB. We're actually need to do barracks. So let's do that. 11 years. Herd capacity unlocks the tribal era military buildings. I don't know. We'll get it done because that needs to get done. But we do have early medieval open now.
I could start pushing that, but what's the point? 67 years isn't exactly speeding up things. So let's work on barracks, get that in 11 years. And we need to go up here to our laws, because we can now pass limited crown authority. Vassal opinion goes down slightly, but we can now establish tributaries. Rulers can change between available partition succession laws, and titles can be revoked, and vassals can be retracted. Pass that law at the cost of 163 prestige. Done. Okay, secession laws. What is happening everywhere? Protecting against factions. Skip it. Great projects. Skip it. You can contribute to flood relief. What? Where's their flood? Who's flooding? What is this, Bavaria? Bavaria, you're going wonky. You're all over the place. You just stop that, Bavaria. Bavaria is my neighbor. How did Bavaria become my neighbor? That's weird. Land drainage. Oh, there it is over there. Oh, yeah. I'm horrible with most European river names. Yeah, we're just gonna wait on that right now. Looking at title history tells me who passes the title. King Milo. I love it. It doesn't tell me how they got each individual piece of land. It would be cool if you could see that. I would love a feature like that. To see how a current kingdom was put together would be kind of cool. I don't know how you do it. I don't know what form I like, but that'd be kind of cool to be able to click on Bavaria and then like, you know, I don't know, in here, maybe title history or, you know, add a thing here that shows how it was put together. That kind of thing. That'd be kind of cool. It would be. Okay, I need to designate Nedwina's heir, or not heir, educator. Marshal Focus. Marshal. Burrell de Foix. You are her educator. Okay. Oh yeah, I was in here. I was gonna do this. Secession law, Confederate partition. Any title with special title session will take precedence. Why would you jerkwads oppose, sir? Why? If I feel like you need to not be such an angry jerk. Okay. What's your problem? You don't like me. Why don't you like me? Because you're lullard? Because you decided, you know what? I'm gonna demand conversion. Might accept. I demand you convert. I see the wisdom of your faith, but I hope you understand that what a long winding path it is from the darkness into the light. I will not bargain for your soul. I can now imprison him. Boom. Or I could go, I accept for the good of faithful everywhere. What? He gets a weak hook? No, I'm just going to imprison him. Sir,
I'm going to imprison you now. Okay. Where is my thing? In prison, yes. No? What do you mean, no? Oh no, he rose up in rebellion against me. How could he? What an evil, evil man. How dare he? Count Nedward will take his place on the council. And did you get another one to join you? Bart will join or join the. Oh wait, no, that was my spy master thing. Damn it. Sorry, Bart, you need to go back to being spy master. Nedward, Bart, Kevin. Kevin can be my chancellor. There we go. Nobody else joined him. All right, no, I'm gonna come kick your ass. You stay right there, buddy. No, 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 no. Come back. Come back. I just want to have a word with you. Okay, I'm gonna siege you then. 8 months and we're done with this. Hildegard is no longer. Oh, my mama died. Mama passed away. She drank herself to death at the age of 68. Understandable. King Louis has whoa! What? King Louis III died from his wounds. And we now have King Louis IV. Age 31, he's an adulterer. That's how the man ends up with 8 children. He kind of likes me. All right, there we go. I'll pay homage to you in a bit, sir. Okay. Coronation time? Yeah, I am in the middle of a war, but I guess I can come, sir. The last, 2 kings didn't even bother with coronations that I know of. King... There's a lot of King Louis. Wait, I got a question. King Louis. The 5th is in line, chat. The 5th is in line. Princess Cunegundis. That is a name and a half. I will be there with bells on, sir. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I'm in the middle of a war, though. And apparently you moved your capital over there, or you're just getting coronated over there? Yeah, you're just getting coronated over there. That's weird. Why are you getting coronated way over there in a dangerous land? That is a dangerous land. Dangerous. I'm gonna have to hire mercenary guards to get through there. And it's still not enough because of the friggin' force. And I'm still gonna have to go around. All right, I'll hire the mercenary guards. But yeah, we're gonna go around here. That's 3 not so okay. Yeah, well, we don't want to go through there. That would be a bad idea. There we go. That's a little better. We got 2 kind of sort of danger spots, but you know, what are you gonna do? We got to go through there. All right, I'm coming. I'm on my way, buddy. I hired some mercenary guards. We'll be there. I'm sure this guy's army will just totally leave me alone. Nobody tell my enemy that I'm walking right by him right now. See you later, sucker.
We have arrived. No trouble at all to get here. I have finally arrived in Lissu. Lizeu? For coronation. Nice. Okay, let's go. Three months left. 3 months left. Woo! But coronation, the prelude. All right. My friends, my vassals, my kin, your presence honors me. All right, let's party. Must I stand out from the crowd? Must I use my brief audience to convince the king of my worthiness? Dolphin Lothair could be turned to King Louis. Okay, so supporters and detractors. There's 21 other wow. Chat. He has 24 detractors and 2 supporters. I am not giving him a memory of mod. No way, no how. Every detractor at the coronation will lose 15 opinion of. That's everybody. I'm just gonna shut my trap and back off. Yeah. Prince Carloman compliments Duke Ramnolf IV. Yeah, the kid. This is our chance, Lothair insists. We are here to stand and witness and support his coronation. It is only fair that we get something in return. Let us be an example of peace for our people. King Louis IV will decide whether or not to accept your petition. This is a significant outcome of your bear witness intent. Dutch-French cultural acceptance increases by 10%. Or we do it in the presence of God. Gain 250 pie eating. Or I can gain legitimacy, and so could Dolphin Lothair. I'll do it in the eyes of God. Yes, it is still Rod Flanders after all. Here I offer you the first and best of my men, Adrian. Why, thank you, King. May this serve as the start of a friendship between our houses. I mean, the dude's your executioner. You sure you want to give up your executioner? Rough terrain expert. I should put you on the. Yeah. We should take you. Okay. You want to be my spy master, buddy? Okay. He's welcome at my court. Yeah. Few are as generous as you, King. Wait, does that mean he doesn't join my court if I do that? I get points and prestige. No, he can join my court. All right, welcome aboard, buddy. Wait, hang on. I think we just won our war. Yeah, we just won our war. All right, hang on. This is Count Richard, King Louis introduces him. I believe you two would find much common ground. How to bring down a foe of any kind, perhaps. Is that a joke because he's a giant? And I'm a Flanders? Like sitting here kind of hunched over, a little weak. I am a friend to all, King Louis. Exactly. I am a friend to all. But, Count Richard becomes my friend and I get points for that. So let's do that. All right, Richard's my friend. Okay, war is over. Enforce my demands. Thank you. Oh, do you know what happens to people who betray me? I now have the power, not the paddle. I'm spitting out some random words today. I now have the power to revoke your title, sir. I
I see no choice. I know you see no choice. Isn't that great? That's great. That's great. I now have an extra county thanks to you. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, big guy. I appreciate it. I'm so glad you were lollered and didn't want to convert. Now, I still had one other guy. I don't remember who that was. He's only -4. He's Catholic. Him, I should be able to, yeah. I can full on befriend him. But we'll just sway. We will sway him, get him to like me, get him to vote my way. Fabricate claims. No, that's fine. I don't want to bribe him. We have the power of diplomacy. I'm going to sway him like a mofo. Yes, I am. Rod, I turn around to find my new friend Richard calling my name. With a wide smile, he practically trots towards me. Friend, he yells. So good to see you. Uh-huh. I could get him to give me $50. I'm gonna take a loan out. I see they have some nice spiced wine sitting here. You gain the trait Eager Reveler. Always nice to see a familiar face. I do have a little bit of stress. We would lose it all. So there, let's lose our stress. My service to the crown demands I take precedence when Jean barges forward. Her rude challenge disturbs the thing. Who's Jean? Countess Jean of Berry. Please, Jean, by all means, I gain 50 piety. Yeah. I'll let her do it. All right, now we see the measure of the king. Until the bishop, the West Frankian nobility, the common people have all acted their customary part, Louis is no true king. First, the priest's sanctimonious chins held high, they forced the king to not only swear his safeguarding of the Catholic faithful, but the repenting of his sins. Then the elders of the Lassus stare at the king in awe as the masses outside exalt his royal name. Louis's vassals stalk forward darkly. Most of them hardly bother with the words of loyalty amidst their gestures of hate. At last comes my turn. I cry out my devotion, my oath, in utter devotion. Every detractor, 25 of, there's only one supporter left, and it's his freaking wife. Only his wife supports him. I feel bad for the guy. I mean, he is an adulterer, so maybe I shouldn't. He is a full-on sinner, so maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't feel bad for the guy. He's got 45 dread. He's sadistic. This guy's got stories to tell. He's got multiple rivals. It wasn't until last month that he realized his wife was his soulmate. He tortured this guy. Who's under house arrest. Let's see. I don't see anything else he did bad other than the torturing. His daughter was born out of wedlock to his lover, Jean. Wait. Oh, okay. Countess Jean of Berry, the one who just pushed her way past me? That's why she's got minus 223 prestige, and she herself is a sinner. That was before he was king, though. He just became king. Meanwhile, his father was becoming a devoted servant while he's going down the sinner route.
You know what? This is one of the first times this memories list almost was kind of sort of useful a little bit. I found a couple things he did. Okay, so I'm just gonna go neutral on this. I'm playing the neutral game. Yeah. I don't want them to hate me, but I don't need all these detractors. I don't need 25 other people in the realm to hate me. So we'll play neutral. Nobody's opinion changes. Archbishop Morgan, the Shepherd of West Francia, marks Louis with the sacred golden oil. High atonement for 10 years. So he had the Archbishop do it, huh? He's trying to get back into good graces. Crown atop his head. The king has his queen. Yeah. What's her story? What'd she do? Bet she did some nasty stuff too. No, she seems okay. She's fine. She's a good lady. Coronation, the oath. All right, we're done. Ceremony is over. What? Oh, okay. Oh, it's party time. Yeah. We'll let that lady talk, or that guy talk for 10 years. Sitting at the head of the table, my liege King Louis cannot hide the cold smile spreading across his face as another lord, Count Hildebert, spits blood onto his plate. This is unacceptable. I gain 150. You get a weak hook on Count Hildebert. I'll take care of Hildebert for now. Yes, we'll do that. I listen intently to Helivis, as she carelessly reveals all manner of things. Oh my, I learned her witch secret. Mother of Duchess Purnell. The coronation is finished. Long live the king. Let's get home. So, are there factions against him already? No factions against him, despite everybody kind of not liking him. Oh no, we have gained the poet trait, just like our father. Thank God I can go inside again. We are home. We are home. Let's go pay homage to the king now, okay? We're not paying him anything though. We're just gonna go do it. I feel like we shouldn't have to do that after we just went and did his thing. But, you know, that should count as giving homage. Who's getting married? Jarl Ragnavoder and Ginger, Rod's daughter, Flander. What happened to her husband? Died from a heart attack. He was older. That's true. Udis? I don't know who this Udis is, but now you're gonna go marry a Norse guy. With a no, you're not. No, that locks me into a crappy alliance. Or okay, he just wants to marry anybody. Netterly, my 12-year-old. No, not doing that one either, buddy. Nope. I gained 60 prestige. No, I did say pay homage. Oh, that's why this was open. I forgot. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get the forest guide and customize our route a little bit. Oh, for crying out loud. There. All right. Start going. Oh, did I? Okay, I didn't hit apply, but it still seems to have done it, so we're good. What's this? Power sharing. Oh yeah, because the Regency thing. I was going to check. Apparently on nothing. Nothing at all was I going to check on. There is a Breton Catholic populist faction against my liege now. No, I wanted Sway Count Dirk. That's not what I wanted. I need a personal physician. My sister-in-law, Eleonora. She doesn't hate me. Although my brother, Kevin Nedzun, might be the best one because he loves me. He loves me, loves me, loves me. His wife does not love me so much. I don't know. I think I'm gonna make Kevin my doctor. I can trust Kevin. I need a tutor. We have a lot of kids and we haven't had one for a while. Eleonora, my sister-in-law, makes for an excellent tutor. Hire her. Hail the king! Homage to the king. Yes, we take a knee and then we go home. That was it. New stewardship perk unlocked though. Defensive measures, additional fort level +1, garrison size +20. Yes, thank you. I like it. Wait, what about my daughter? Yeah. Go back and say. Gina, oh, Ginger. Oh yeah, because she got, wait, she can marry the High King of Ireland. You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm just saying. He is 54 and all, but she's 29 or 30. She already has a kid. You know, she can kind of, the Serene Doge Oberto of Venice. But I mean, the Ireland guy, oof, you know, insular Irish. He's got a lot of freaking troops because he's a conqueror. I'm going to go ahead and marry her off to him. And that gives me a badass alliance. And he better live up to his alliance. Okay, I'm just saying. That's what I was going to do. Control. Control is crappy. Where are we at? 1244. Ah, thank goodness. We're making it. We're making it further into the day, Chad. Why are you flying around over there? Stop it. I know. The last couple days, I know. It's been 4 days in a row of you all being able to go out about this time. I understand. I know. I'm sorry. But not today. All right? So, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Does this guy like me more now? He does. He's plus 24. That's enough swaying in my eyes. Well, no. Let's see if it is. It is more than enough swaying. Oh, but I still can't, that's right. We still can't do that. That's true. We need heralding or hereditary rule. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's fine. How far am I from one of those? Hereditary rules right there. Whoops. Where is... I'm confused. That one's actually the next high medieval? That seems goofy. That does seem goofy. You got itchies? What's itching you? That spot on your shoulder?
I'm guessing. Waffles. Wait. Let me see if you can see her. Okay, you can see her in the corner over there. You see her? She goes and sits at the corner of the bed, and she's like sealing back and forth. I think she's trying to rub her back, but she doesn't actually do it. She's got a spot on her back shoulder that was scabby, and I think like it really does itch her a lot. So I put stuff on it, but like she'll go like a day or two. Well, yesterday it looked really healed up at finally. But... Ma'am, where's the itch? Not you. Waffles, that's gotta really be an itch. Holy cow. She is not moving. Hi, Pretzel. I know. All right, hang on a second. No. Come here. Oh, not you. Waffles. Come here. Pretzel, go. Clean the pocket. She wants her pocket cleaned. Her little tailbone pocket. I'm not cleaning her butt yet. This is her tailbone pocket, okay? It's not that bad, though. Okay, move. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. No more. No more. I'll clean more later. I will clean it more later for you. I'm in the middle of the stream. I can't sit and clean it. I don't know. That scabby thing is very scabbed over again, though. So that little spot. So I'm assuming that is itching her as well. But yeah, her little tailbone pocket might be bugging her. She's funny with that though. Like, she doesn't like you to clean. Like, she sits there and she's unhappy when I clean her feet or her because I will take the wipies. That's why I have wipies just constantly sitting there. It's mainly for her these days. So I have to wipe down her face and her chest and her legs, her front legs, because she will drool all over that soccer ball outside. And get everything muddy, and so she's got like mud caked on her from her own drool, just getting dirt on it, right? So I'll have to wipe her. She hates it. She hates it all. Even without that stuff, I have to try to clean her little face wrinkles every once in a while, right? Because she gets those little dog tears going down in them that like change the color of the skin, and it's real bad. She doesn't like any of that stuff, but oh man.
Oh man, she's like, here, you can take my pocket. You clean that. You clean it. Oh, that doesn't feel good. No. Keep cleaning. Keep cleaning. You gonna clean more? You gonna get another wipey? I see you're done with that wipey. You gonna get another wipey? Keep cleaning. Keep cleaning it. The problem is, you know, it's a tiny little tailbone pocket, and you can feel the bone in there, right? And my finger, like it's tiny, so my finger doesn't fit in there real good. So I don't know if it hurts her at all. I mean, she doesn't react like it hurts her, but to me, it's like, doesn't that hurt when I clean around the bottom of the bone thing? But she doesn't seem to worry about it. Oh, oh no. So many illnesses. Why do we always get illnesses? The plague, the sweats has started down here. No, again, it's not her butt, no, it's above her butt. It's, you know, it's her butt bone, I guess. Her tramp stamp. Yeah, it's basically tramp stamp. Yeah. That kind of area. I mean, she's a French and or English bulldog, whatever. They all of those dogs need their freaking butt cleaned at some point, because they're horrible at times. Although she's been pretty good lately. All right, so we have the sweats are spreading. The sweats spread. We can end this sway thing. We don't need to sway that dude no more. He likes me enough. Okay, it spreads across the pond. For now, it's already in my territory. I don't know, man. We're just gonna ride it out. Yeah, I think this time. Ride it out, ride it out, ride it out. Bavaria has lost a lot of the land that they had. And they did not lose their king, so it wasn't that. King Milo of Bavaria. King Hedwig of East Francia is his heir. Interesting. Bad air over Emmons. Yeah, plant the plants. It's worth a try. 30 bucks. We're at 6-1 on income. That's not too shabby. Yeah, it is spreading in there pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, that's not a good one. Wait, what level was this? This is the sweats minor? Okay. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad then. Hopefully. Lives are gold. 20 days in quarantine. No more, no less. Yeah. We'll do the coastal quarantine. I love it. 20 days in quarantine equals 10 years. Absolutely love how that equals 10 years somehow. 20 days in quarantine equals 10 years of development growth. But we get plus 30 resistance. Let's try it. We'll do it. We'll do it. I haven't worried about development growth too much on this run. Did need 453 bucks. No, I can't do it because we need barony. No laughing matter. I grabbed my brother, Count Edward. What's so funny? Physicians say illness comes from bad moods, so we're laughing it away. Sure, maybe. 15%, 10% chance you gain morose mood. I mean, we're already melancholy. What else can happen? Regimental clearings building has been constructed in Bruges. We now get more troopy troops. Yay. Yay. Uh-oh.
Ginger Flanders, my daughter, has passed away from... She died in childbirth. Oh, okay. She did not die from the sweats. That seems to be going away. She died in childbirth. Bummer. Sorry. It's unfortunate. The plague has left the realm. Time to rebuild. Spend 16 bucks on that. Let's go ahead while we have a little money and bump up the men at arms. The onagers to size 3. Level of splendor obscure. Gotta be getting close though, yeah. What do we need for points on the next? Is it 750? Okay. 23 living house members. How is Jose doing? 27, still only has the one child, the granddaughter, Nedna. I suggest you all get busy and the wife is pregnant. There you go. See, I said get busy. They got busy. The Duke's wish is their command. Stewardship lifestyle perk. Organized muster rolls. Levy reinforcement rate plus 100%. I do want it. Yes. Now we'll work down that side. So not a lot of troops, but I want that ability to replenish quickly at least. I must rescind your appointment as steward of West Francia, effective immediately. Okay. I mean, it's not like you didn't really appoint me. I ain't gonna hold it against you. My daughter-in-law gave birth to 2 children, Bavo and Ada. Okay, so 1 boy, 1 girl. What do we got? We got Nediana for the girl. We haven't done that one. That's the last of the Flanders ones. Nediana. And Nedwin. Did we do Nedwin? Nedwin. All right. Now we'll do other Simpsons characters after this. Yeah. Pretty much exhausted the Flanders family tree. The next females can be Marge, Selma, and Patty. Yeah. I'll go with that. Large, Selma, and Patty. Need more coffee and a bio break. Yeah, go get it. She's gonna become fickle, that's fine. Earthquake, wait, there was an earthquake. Wait, who had what? The daughter of Lord Rise David. Oh, Jose, okay, so they had another daughter. Well, there you go, this is gonna be Marge. The first daughter was Nedna, and this is Marge. All right, I said, okay, there you go. Marge is in the family. So 2 daughters for him. We can ransom this guy for 10 bucks. I'll go ahead and do that. Oh no. At the age of 51, Rod has gotten a faltering heart. Faltering heart. And so it begins for the Flanders family. That 51 mark seems to be the bad one for him, huh? Yeah. Already? He's 51. What do you mean already? Do you want them to not have a bad heart until they're 90?
I'm pretty sure you can have a bad heart in your 30s. I don't know about in game, but in real life, you can start having heart issues for sure, or for early. This actually follows his dad. His dad started getting everything. Ned started getting everything at age 50. So I'm not surprised by him getting something at age 50. I don't know if I do wonder if there's any hereditary connection on these. Did they ever say? It doesn't say anything here in the game. Or is it just kind of random on whether they get them or not? Or based on other things that they might have? A poll about the general election. Here, you take this poll and shove it up your general election. All right, how about that? Ireland is whole and it has all of Scotland. So the dude man here, I should take advantage of dude man being my ally is what I should do. But he's at war right now against the Duchy of Northumbria. So there was an earthquake right here next to me. Holy cow, bye. And if I decide to help, oh, I can no longer help. Never mind. I guess I won't decide to help. I actually haven't done any of those before. We have the flooding down here. Dooby 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 doo. Do you get earthquakes in Western Europe? Honest question. Do they happen? I wouldn't think on a regular basis I would have heard it, but I mean, is it an occasional kind of thing? I know we occasionally will get earthquakes in parts of the US where it's like, that's weird. But it's very rare. How long did it take for you to get this game? I got it, but have no clue how to enjoy it. Well, this one didn't take me hardly any time because I had already been playing Crusader Kings 2 for years. Yeah, I mean, I've played Crusader Kings for a long time. Long time. So, this is a different game in the fact that, one, there is no real win condition. You set what you're going after. It's kind of the point, at least for me. There are achievements if you want to go achievement hunting and stuff like that, or you can set your own goal. Oh, I want to form this natural empire. I want to form Germania, or I want to form Abyssinia, whatever, right? Or maybe just a kingdom initially. And so you can kind of just do that, build yourself up if that's a goal. But to me, the point is you jump in, you have your family, and you're just trying to keep your family going and in control of land and having fun. As far as how to play, there's a whole lot of things you can do. The game can be quiet at the beginning. That's why I will tend to like go at least try to pick up an extra county or two early on. Because, you know, you don't have a big family, so there's not a whole lot of family stuff going on for you yet. Arrange a betrothal. So you would like her to marry Thistlewick Flanders, who is now ill, unfortunately. And he's 18. I don't remember you telling me he hit 18. She's spindly. All right. I like how the AI is like, I'm going to offer you to marry this not exactly perfectly healthy character to your hunchback. All right, go ahead. Y'all can get married. I'll allow it. I was late on him anyways. But yeah, I mean, if you have specific questions, can help answer that. Chat can too, all that kind of stuff. It's not a quick thing. You do have to. There's trial and error, and you know, you try different things out and figure out what it does, and maybe it goes bad, and you start over. Maybe things go good. I would recommend doing the tutorial and then continuing to play the tutorial after you finish the main tutorial part, and then maybe do the tutorial again. War has been declared on us, chat. Duke Robert Frisian claim on the Duchy of Holland. Duke Robert here is trying to take Holland from us. The dude has a large number of troops. Wait, no, that's us. I think that's us. With my allies, I think that's me. Yeah. Wait, no, that's them. Levies 5,000. I'm sorry. Where's this levies 5,000? Who is his vassal? Okay, his ally has 3,700 right there. It's easier to learn things for easy. Yeah, it's a tough one to answer. It is. Need to do that in EU5. Tried to dig in right after 4, but it was too much. EU5 is a bit of a different thing. It took some while to get used to. EU5 definitely was took me a little longer to get the hang of than this. They changed things up in EU5. I didn't play EU4 that much anyways. But yeah, it's just, it takes time. There's a lot of things going on. You're not going to learn every part of this game from a tutorial. You're not going to learn every part of this game from one playthrough. It's going to take many playthroughs to learn the different parts of this game. Because here's the thing. You don't do everything in one playthrough. You don't do everything with one character. There's so many different things you can do in this game, and that's the point of it, is that, you may not see this part of the game on a couple runs in a row. All right, Ireland, I need you to come join me, okay? Wait a minute. Excuse me, are you no? Are we no longer allies? What happened there? Oh shit, what happened? What happened to my alliance there? Somebody die? That seems bad. That seems quite unfortunate. I missed that. Huh. Well, raise all armies. We may lose Zealand. You should help, bro. Come on, bro. You gotta help me. By the way, I have a question. Oh, okay. Well, that answers that question. When did you? When did that happen? When did you become part of West Francia? That is fascinating. So the Kingdom of Germany has been formed, and is Germany gonna join him? That's kind of my big question here. Something shifty's gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, Germany's calling up all their guys right there. Yeah, that screws me. Yeah, no, that screws me. This whole he's got Germany as an ally thing kind of sucks. This guy likes me too. That's rude. No IPs? You're not gonna buy that one? What if I offer you my granddaughter? Yeah. As a hostage? You can keep her as a hostage? Yes? No? Didn't think so. Okay. Well, he's not my ally anyways right now. That's the thing. He was an ally. He's not my ally. I do have some money. Mercs might squeak by. I don't know. Let me look. Nah, not a chance. Granary infestations. Yeah. Command the priest to give them charity. Yeah. Do that. I'll lose a little piety. I can't be losing money right now. Yeah, the Germans thing really sucks. That really sucks. I need to find a way to get some friends who have enough power to make an impact. So, are you saying you don't want to be friends? I know I'm at war, but still, it's fine. Man, she's 31 already. She needs a husband. I don't think I can do that one though. She'll accept that. They're cousins, man. No. If it doesn't give me an alliance, then no. All right, so that doesn't seem like a possibility. Sir, you don't have any children. Maybe I could just give you one of my children? You can call it yours. You give me an alliance. Meant to provide. Wait, what's the point of tips? Should you always do them, or are they just side quests? Yeah, I mean it's basically what Asayag said. It gives you some guidance, some ideas. Again, there's no side quests because there is no main quests. There are no. So the game does give you you know, things to do. You know, you can take that stuff as something to do. So the game is, for the most part, a sandbox. You do what you want to do. You play how you want to do. Now, because it's a big game with a lot of options, yes, you don't know what to do necessarily when you're learning. That is why I say you do the tutorial, follow the tutorial to a T, and then the tutorial ends and you just can keep on playing that game for a bit, and then other little tips will pop up as you're doing that. Maybe screens you didn't enter or whatever. So you'll continue to get some information as you do other things. Or you just keep do the tutorial over a couple times until you have that basic stuff memorized or learned a little better. Then boom. Yeah. His caravan master is personal physician. Well, that ain't gonna work. England's in war with friggin' Ireland, so that's not gonna work. No luck here, chat. There's no, it doesn't look like there's a marriage way out of this. Hey, dude. Oh no, you're conquer. Ooh, sneezy wheezies. Yeah, I don't think there's a way out of this one. What do you have? Let me at least get somebody with like 1,500. That would be helpful, I suppose. That would be none of you dudes, huh? 1,700 right there. You need any marriages with anybody, buddy? Although he's got a whole lot of alliances already.
Will not result in alliance. Can't do that no more. This is not gonna be nice. King Nutter. Good old King Nutter, chat. King Nutter. King Nutter. Good old King Nutter. Oh, King Nutter needs a wife. Oh shit. Okay, I can marry my 16-year-old Netabelle off to King Nutter. It's $1,400. He's in 2 wars. It's not gonna help a whole lot. Man, everybody's married. Bunch of losers. What about you? You got 1,700. All there your Vikings. You have nobody. Yeah, this is a tough one. There is practically nobody. All right, Duke Udis, can I get anything going with you, my friend? Why can't I get an alliance? That doesn't help. It was supposed to be a Don Knotts vehicle. King Nutter. Duke Udis. Dude. Looking for a way to survive this fight. I mean, it's looking like we're just gonna lose that county or that duchy. I don't think there's a way around it. Unless we can get this drunk guy to join. We can get the drunk guy to join, but he won't accept that. What about a younger daughter? What about my granddaughter? But that won't give me an alliance because it's my freaking granddaughter. Damn it. Will not accept. You have too many. I have too many existing alliances? Oh, shut up. I do not. Get out of here with this too many existing alliances. I have 2 freaking alliances. Give me a break with that crap. AI guys are sitting there with like 7 alliances, and you have 2. That's too many. I can't allow that to happen. No.
That would be wrong. I am at war, so that is minus 50. No, not gonna happen. Yeah, it sucks because I can't get an alliance out of the grandchild. That guy's right next to me too. He'd be like one of the best ones. Yeah, nobody wants to do it because we're at war. Which is definitely a change and a half. That kind of sucks. But I suppose you can make the argument it's more realistic this way. Yeah. -9. Because you're at war, -50. And too many existing alliances. Come on, this existing alliance thing's bullshit. I have 2. It's not that many. That one's just dumb. Huh. If you go through daughter, is that what you're asking? Yeah. I suppose. But I was looking for distance. I have a feeling we're not gonna get much with just her. Yeah, we're not gonna get anything for just her. Okay, well, it's... But see, that's... I don't think that's gonna count. He's not gonna jump in against his own vassal, even if Germany's involved. So that's really all I got. I get 900 for this guy. That's way overpaying for 900 dudes. They are related, and there's a 0.4% risk of their children being inbred. So it's practically nothing. Okay.
What about the younger daughter? Same ones. I'll do the younger daughter here. It's not gonna do anything. Did I not call him in? I need to call him in. I do need to call him in. Yeah, I mean, if there's a way to talk her into it, but the whole war and now I have even one more alliance, even though that shouldn't count. That's gonna count against me. You're gonna make me your steward? Okay. So... my question would be... does he not have the power? I don't think so. Yeah, it's a bummer. Nothing to do there, mans. Basically need another 1,000 manpower. At the very least. And I'm just not finding a way. Scrounge up 1,000. I can get 759 horses. 753 armored footmen. If I had a little more money, I could get 1,500 and that would help, but no. Ansgard is sadistic. Yes. Yes, little whippersnapper. Go be sadistic. Enjoy it. Yeah, screw it. Let's go to Germany. Let's go to Germany. Jerkwads. Hey, we're gonna go play Anno. We're going to Mainz. We're going through Mainz. Minus 16% war score. He still has more guys join him, so he's at 4,600. Can't compete. Can't compete. Maybe I'll get Germany to come after me. What do we have? 5 months? 4 months? You gonna run all the way down here? You're just gonna go over here. You're just gonna go over there. He's gonna ignore it. So we're gonna go ahead and have a chance at messing up Germany. Count Todd left prison. Brother and friend released. Good. Yeah, no, King, sorry. I'm busy getting my ass kicked. Maybe you could do something about that. Letting a neighboring country interfere with your your nation like this. That's you should find that unacceptable. But apparently in this game, it's perfectly fine if two vassals fight and one of them gets a freaking foreign power to join, a foreign king to join. No, we're not gonna blink an eye at that. We just let that happen. Well, I didn't get a whole lot there. Let's get up here and siege, I suppose. Jose had birth to a daughter. That is gonna be Selma. Selma. Next is Patty. Having all the girls. And you're just gonna get on a boat and leave, so cool. Thanks. Appreciate the help. Someone's trying to steal from me. Oh no, we must stop them. Chat. There's two of them right next to each other and I didn't get the right one. Son of a biscuit. I clicked on the flag. Stupid friggin' stupid thing. Two baronies right next to each other. Yeah, I can't be spending that money right now. It's a ridiculous ask. Stupid friggin' events costing me all my money at the wrong time. Yeah, that's annoying. That drives me nuts. That drives me nuts. No wonder I didn't get any prisoners out of that. It was the wrong barony. War declared on Rege by Mistress Foran of the Wanderers of the Drought. She has 103 troops at her disposal. I think she'll do really well in this war. My guys are just fading away too. Come on, lucky capture, lucky capture. Jarl Ulfenden of the Northmen is now attacking our king. I've been captured and contained. Okay, so I got captured by the King of Germany, so we just lost that war. Well, we will lose the war. Let me try to escape from prison first. We're free! I escaped from prison! Ha ha! I escaped! Too bad two of my sons are not escaped, so we still might be at 100 because he does have my heir. Unfortunately. And my wife. No, it's at 81%. Uh-oh, he's trying to get my armies now. Oh wow, we have nobody. You're gonna name me Stewart again. Okay, thank you. How about you? Oh, because I lost my position because I was thrown in prison. I was captured. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's not much I can do here. We're gonna lose this. It's fine, I guess. All these bastards around here, though, they'll pay one day. Because this is their fault. Maud has left prison. Now I have nobody left to siege. We've lost everybody. Yeah, no, can't siege now. We're down to 3. Oh, well, hang on. We got friends coming. Bart has left prison. Okay. It's an 89% war score. Yeah, there was nothing I could do with Germany. That guy, one day he will not have Germany as a friend, and you're going to pay for it. Or your children will pay for it. The Flanders family will remember. Oh, look at your wife. Look at this. Look at this. Is she in my prison? Do. Your prisoner, chat. Do. Yes. The Flanders family turns dark. Revenge will be had on his family. The mid-season twist, yes. We have beheaded his wife. Do we have any more of your family, sir? We are sieging the capital of Germany. 94% war score. I think we're gonna lose it right here, though. 96, yeah. There's 100. We're not gonna get to finish the. Unfortunately, we didn't get to do that. Imprisonment is a cruelty. Jose has been released. Thankfully, he was captured by the German. Culture head change. Wow, that guy took the culture. Duke Robert gains a contested title. Yeah, that was quite unfortunate. Where's my brother now? Todd's still up there. He has the county and yeah, he has the 2 counties for now. We'll see if they take it from him. Roadside stall, I shall buy one. No. Just give me the stewardship points. The Flanders family. Rod has gone evil, chat. The first kill of the Flanders family. Beheaded that man's wife. Let's see. She can get married. Oh, look. Now we can get freaking alliances. Now that we're not at war. I accept. There's no point in asking for those. I can end the regency. Dismiss regent, yes. I no longer have a physician. Okay. Eleonora, oh wait, no, Kevin was my doctor. I thought Kevin was better than average, though. Kevin's only average at doctoring now? That's unfortunate. Ned, my brother, can get married. Ned, my brother, is going to get married to my niece, the Duchess of Sille. Isn't that his? That would be his niece. That's his niece. Yeah. Oh, we're in an ad break now. Your niece and King Milo's chancellor. Sure, why not? Ned, go marry your niece.
All right. I just need the alliance. All right. You don't have to do anything with each other. Okay. Okay. There you go. And she gladly accepts. Interesting thing about this. If he doesn't take that from, wow, okay, he grabbed that land too, huh? When suddenly that became part of us. If he doesn't take this from Todd, she will inherit it from Todd. He did take Harlem. No. Todd has Harlem too still. Wait, he still has both counties, and she will inherit them when Todd dies. Which means Bavaria will then get them. She's calling me to war against the Byzantine Empire. Well, shit. I don't think I can. I mean, I'll join, but I don't think I'm doing. Why are you going to war against the? Well, because they're all the way up here. They're snaking up the coast. They're also over in Sicily. Oh my. I've heard rumors of a lost home rediscovered. Okay. We got a very good book. Dutch architecture book. Glorious. I love me some duck architecture. That's prestige, glory hound, build concern. Yeah, it's probably better to have that. Need to repair this. $100 to repair. Sweet bananas. Let's get you. Kevin can be my antiquarian. Still $100 to repair though. Why is it so expensive to repair a stupid book? Friggin' Germany. Oh, and look who's dead now. He just happened to die right now. But he went and got himself a whole bunch of other allies somehow. Duke of Bourbon. I can get you to be my ally too. No, this guy wouldn't be my ally. I tried. Doobie 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 doo. I did try. The Duke of Bourbon. All right. Oh, my ward. I forgot about her. Yes. Let's be friends, little one. The internal politics are now starting to piss me off. Not in a bad way. I'm just. That took a while for. Well, I guess we haven't been that big, so there really hasn't been much internal politics. Do. I'm going to befriend the Duke of Bourbon.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Cringe smiled.
As you just call me to war against him, really? Great. As a Pope, 12 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? What's happening? She is winning against the Byzantines. I give her credit for that one. I don't know for how much longer though. I'd love to help you, but you know, far away.
Let us hope for better times. I agree. So yeah, I can't try to make friends with them because we're at war against each other. This guy ransomed my grandson. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. You ransom, am I not fighting for you right now? And you ransomed my as in, you paid for him to get out of prison? Maybe that's what it was. It was probably that. $50 for my wife. Nah, it's fine. I can't afford that. Sorry. Duke Robert of Phrygia occupies a throne that should rightfully be yours. Really? You think so? I think so. I am willing to support your claim with word and sword. Oh, it's Todd. Todd, you don't... I appreciate your support, Todd. I do. But Todd, you don't have the manpower to actually help me very much. Okay? But thanks for the thought, Todd. Oh, I like how Todd... Oh, look at... Oh, you know what? Raise my armies. Let's go smash that asshat's army. He's involved in this war. I'm gonna go smash his army. And then siege his city. I got a lifestyle perk. Professional workforce. Doesn't really help a whole lot right this second, but that's fine. Nope, I'm gonna get you, buddy. You better run. I am chasing you. I have a bone to pick with you. That was worth it. Chat, I just captured him, didn't I? No, I captured Count Dirk. But I'm coming for you now, Robert. I'm sieging your capital once again. I captured and killed your wife last time. I see you have a new wife. Duchess Jean. Would be a shame if something happened to her. Arrange a marriage. Netterly Flanders, my niece and spy master, to Dolphin Lothair, the greedy of Provence. Well, I think I like the sound of that. Done. I'm gonna need a spy master, but she wasn't that great of one anyways. I'm building some alliances now. It might help me in a bit. Give me $50 for this kid, somebody. Thanks. $5 months. Yeah. For some reason, with no experience with CK or 4X games in general, would you suggest... Okay, well, this is not a 4X game. This is grand strategy. Big difference. You know what Europe looks like. There's no really exploring and exploiting. You're not really exploiting either. So, yeah, not a 4X game. Pick someone at random like you've done. I would do, if you've never done it, I would do the tutorial. I would do the tutorial. And then probably do the tutorial again. Yeah. You need to learn the basics. And then pick a place. There's different ways to go about it. I think different people are gonna have different theories. You can pick a place where
Okay, I'm gonna try to grow over here, or maybe I want to pick a duchy or county. See, because it's very different play styles from one location to another. Well, kind of. And the things you're gonna focus on, especially early game, are gonna be different. If you're a lone nation in Eastern Europe, or like a lone duchy surrounded by other duchies and counties in Eastern Europe or Africa or Siberia or India, you know, it's going to be different than starting as a vassal for, you know, in West Francia or in the Byzantine Empire. Like, they're pretty different. There's certain things you can and can't do in each situation. There's certain things you want to do in each situation. You know, if you're independent, like Duke or Count or even a king, you're probably wanting to start expanding and get a little extra base underneath you. You don't have to constantly be expanding. It's not a big deal if you lose land. As long as you have some left, you still have a game. We are going to war against Germany, apparently. Okay. I don't know how I keep ending up in these wars. That's what allies are good for. Getting you into wars and not helping you much in yours. Yeah, Ireland is the tutorial, which is why I say do the tutorial. You'll learn multiple things there. And you can continue playing. After the official tutorial part ends, you can keep playing it and see what you can and can't do. And you'll even get some tips, unless they've changed the tutorial since I started. It has been 6 years, but I doubt they've changed it much. Now, I would probably do the tutorial again after that, just so, and then continue it afterwards and see if I can do different things or try different things, that kind of stuff. I still have a spy master? She didn't go away? Oh, well, that's nice. I thought she was gonna go away. Lovely. I'm in way too many wars. Somehow she is down here beating the Byzantines, though. I'm not quite sure what the deal is with that. They didn't send everybody. They don't have a whole lot with them right now, too, so yeah, she might have whooped up on them at the right time or something. No, 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 no. She's just running around them for now. Boom. Who did I get? I got Robert de Holland. Looks like your grandson. He's an ill little boy. Poor kid. Maybe we'll put him in the dungeon so he's a little more secure. Yeah. Sorry, 3-year-old. We gotta put you in the dungeon. We can't risk you escaping or anything now, can we? Make a run for the capital. Actually, come down here. We need to get troops. Best babysitter right there. Yeah, maybe, maybe. I don't even know what war is what here. That guy is there. White peace. She white peaced with Brazil. Or I mean Brazil. The Byzantines. Nice. Well done down there. Julia, victorious. Betrothed can get married. Okay. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame. He's coming my way now. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to chase me into Germany, buddy. You gotta chase me into Germany. Come on, just go mess with him. Finish him off. You don't need to come smash my armies. Ansgard has finished her education. She's gonna return home now. Adios, kid. You gonna chase me into Germany? Nope, he's gonna pull back. Good, 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 good. I was hoping he would be like, nah, never mind. All right, let's siege their capital. How they go? I know what she said. Yeah. Uh-oh. No, you got to get through them to get to me, so I guess that's okay. Tumultuous times for the county of Lille. Report after report arrives. Oh no. Oh, okay, I thought it was going to be illness again. All right, I'm going to go ahead and spend the money for my wife to get... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, so you're saying you won't? Oh, is it because I'm currently sieging your capital? All right, that's fine. So let me just finish sieging your capital here. 50 days to go. Although he's trying to get to me right now. He's trying. He's trying. Nope, never mind. He turned around and went to them. I took your son. I have your son. Still, it's only 51% war score in our favor on that war. Is it his son and heir? It is. I have his primary heir, and he's ill. Oh, I'm gonna make Germany blow up right now. Too bad I didn't get the other son. Your culture discovered barracks. Yay for barracks. Let's go back to my territory. We just got a dynasty legacy. So because it's the Flanders family, we're going kin, which means studious youth, child opinion plus 10. Dynasty members get better education traits. Yay. Unlock it. Unfortunately, I couldn't help those guys very much. And because they got their butts kicked, it is now down to 35% war score in our favor still, but yeah, it dropped 16% and it's, oh, invalidated. You know, it's not invalidated. The fact that I have your child. That's not invalidated. Nah. You should give me. You should offer a whole bunch of money for it. Yeah. Now, $200. Oh, I like the sound of that. $200 for your kid. It's a weak hook. That should be a strong hook. Come on. I'll take the $200 for the kid. He paid me the $200. Now, what about your wife? Oh wait, no. Your sister. What about your sister? $50 for your sister, buddy. Now, I probably should have like traded my wife for his sister or something. Because he still has my wife. Oh, wait, no. My wife is free. Wait, no, that's not my wife. Sorry. Oh, he just got healthy. Yeah, so he probably won't give me back. Oh no, he'll give me back my wife now. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so I'll give him back the 50 bucks that he just gave me for his sister, and I'll get my wife back. So that's good. It's a matter of how much do I care about this little freaking crappy war down here. I don't know. Although, no, we should be good. We have a total of 32 together. So if I go put my guys with him, we should be. Yeah. I was gonna, because I was like, do I care enough to take out mercs? But I don't really want to do it for this war. Yes. We have a plague again. 90th plague ever. Wait, no, sorry, that needs to be on. Isolate the capital. So many diseases here. Oh, it's already here. Really? It's called little leprosy? I just got a little bit of leprosy. It's okay. I just got a little leprosy. Everybody has a little leprosy around these parts. It's fine. It's not the whole leprosy. It's just the little leprosy. It's not a big deal at all. Nope. Just a little bit. Little leprosy. That's just funny. Uh-oh, my wife got it. Oh no. Choice is up to her. Oh, she got the measles. I have the measles. That's not leprosy, that's the measles. They calling it the little leprosy? Measles are even worse. Okay, my brother Kevin is not doing good. Kevin Flanders, he's killing us. We're on death's doorstep. We're dying. Now my son has it. That's even worse. That's my heir. And looks like all his kids have it. Oh, this is bad. This escalated quite quickly. Early prevention success. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I mean, some things are saying maybe there wasn't much success in early prevention. I'm just, you know. Call me crazy. It seems like maybe not. Oh, leprosy, big measles. Yep. We're dead. We'll see if we live as Jose. Because he's got measles too. Duke Rod Flanders rests in the arms of the Lord at 58 years of age, known in life as the Silent. He died of heart failure. An inveterate diplomat, there was no argument he could not peacefully resolve. Duke Jose ascends the throne, having mastered many skills. He is sure to be admired by his subjects if he's alive in the morning. He went down the torturer path. Really? Jose. We'll do intimidation. We need a chancellor. That shall be Count Nedward.
is my steward. That shall be Bart, my uncle. He can do it. He was once the chancellor, and then he got captured. Man. Wait, my brother-in-law is Duke Gutierrez Osariz of Galicia. Are you shit? How did that guy? Who? What? How did you become my brother-in-law? Oh, hey Nedabel. He's not gonna accept though, probably because we're in a war. That's probably a big part of it, anyways. 2 children like guardians. I mean, they're kind of sick, so I guess we'll just go ahead and do it ourselves. And then Marge. My wife and Duchess. Yeah, I mean, maybe she needs to get sick too. Oh, nobody else is sick. She needs to get sick, or everybody else is sick. Do not do more than necessary. My wife now has it. She got reduced symptoms for a year. That's good, at least. Ah, oh, thank goodness Jose got over the measles. Thank goodness. That's good. Nedna, my player, heir, and daughter just got over the measles as well. Oh, everything's coming up sunshine. Except for I just gained stress level. Look at this guy. This guy is about to bite the big one. He's got a faltering heart. Irritable. It's minus 55% in the war score. As I walk down the hallways, I hear a muffled laugh. Apparently my wife got blinded by the whole measles thing, but she's feeling much better now, so that's okay. Bishop endorsement. Well, that's a shame. How you doing, Bishop? Are you new around here? I'm going to go ahead and sway you. Might as well. Get you friendly and on my side. Possible. We'll see how that goes. Mud and misery cling to the streets of Bruges. And to the peasant who throws herself before my horse, clutching a frail child. My lord, please. He is so ill, but your royal touch could heal him. 50% chance I get the trait ill. Yeah, sorry, lady, can't do it. I just got over the illnesses, right? Okay, you know. It's been a bad week. Can't do it. Just can't do it. Defeat somehow. That's unfortunate. But I didn't have to get my butt kicked. So that's okay. Your spy master, Daphne Netterly, left her position and your court as a result of her marriage to a landed spouse. Bart will be moved to spy master. Bart.
Now, my new chancellor will have to be Nedward. No, he's my steward. Kevin? Nah. We'll go with my brother Nose. My twin brother Nose. Actually, Nose should be. Nose should be my marshal. I'm gonna move Nose here. There it is. Swap with Nose. There you go. Nose is gonna be my marshal. And then we're gonna fire your ass. Sorry, buddy. I know you're my pink donut of Flanders, but you're not meant to be a chancellor. So we're gonna put my caravan master in there as my chancellor. Or well, yeah, because Count Nose is my other guy. There we go. All right. You're now caravan master and chancellor. Which is good, because we're not good. This is our first guy, not good at that whole diplomacy thing. He is good at intrigue. You're not the rightful liege of a vassal. This will lower their opinion. Oh, wait. What vassal? Nose? Let's go pay homage to the king. That seems like a bad thing. Oh, I need a new caravan master. I do. Nedwina, my sister, shall now be in charge of the caravan. Yeah, it's not that dangerous. Go ahead and go. We don't need anybody else. Get her going. You are going to the barony of Bruges. Negotiating an alliance with Duchess Silly. Oh, okay. Okay, she wants an alliance. Okay, 14. Okay, I will do that. All right. Hello, cousin. Say hello to my uncle for me. Oh, your uncle too. Yeah. The head of the faith, Pope Innocentius II, would grant a claim on the Duchy of Swabia. Would you now? That's a bit of ways, isn't it? Negotiate alliances. Nothing super good there except for Duke Gutierrez, my brother-in-law. Now, he is a big fat no. So, not much I can do there. I am working on getting endorsed by my bishop. I understand I'm not endorsed by my bishop. This guy... I don't know, man. I don't know. What? Oh, yeah, that's right. I went to take a knee. All hail to the king. Dynasty Flanders gains 50 renown. Yay. The war scores were behind me, yes. Yeah. They were. There's no more wars. Are you not liking me yet? Oh, we're not doing well at swaying him, chat. Oh my. Alright, spend piety. We got delayed on our trip home. It's fine though. I can go inside. We're done with that trip. It's over. My regency ended. Count Nose gained 150 prestige for being my regent while gone. The so-called little leprosy, which is the measles, is it was a major one. It definitely was major. Went far and wide. It's hitting real bad up there. Yeah, no, that was that can put us onto our third character already. As an influential duke, it is only fair that you have a voice in my council. You're going to make me your chancellor. Really? You want a 5 is okay.
It's fine, buddy. I'll take it. Ooh, it's after 2 already? Holy cow. That's good. I'm happy. Dogs have chilled. I mean, mainly because the dogs have been so chill. They had their moment where they were, you know, bugging me. But all of a sudden they chilled down so much. I figured it didn't seem like that much time had flown by. Look at that guy. Snazzy beard and hair. Sorry, as much as I'd like you to have a beard, you must go for the mustache. You must be a Flanders, sir. You must be a Flanders. Pretzel cam. There's no pretzel cam. I'll have to give you your points back. I said it just a bit ago. Pretzel cam's broken. It's not working right now. I don't know why. It was one of the victims of what happened yesterday, apparently. I don't know. I know it was unplugged at one point, but I plugged it back in and it still wasn't working. Now I have to go through all this to make sure I give you back your points. I have to go and search for this and find it. Because DeLupo doesn't magically know everything. Freaking jerkwad. Should magically know things. I reject. You get your points back. Doobie doobie doo. We must spare no expense to rebuild. Yes, do that. All right, the little leprosy is out of our territory. Yeah, don't click somebody's random Discord link, please. I gotta figure out why that's not stopping people again. Doobie 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 doo. What a weird account too. Doobie doo. Now, if that link wasn't malicious and that's a real question, you can feel free to ask me that question again, and I will answer it. But yeah, since you just automatically threw a link out of nowhere, I'm assuming that was a spam thing, and you're not even a human. But maybe you are human. I don't know. We have become malnourished. Jose is malnourished, chat. Oh, Jose, don't be malnourished. You should go eat. Gain some weight. You are gaining weight. Bring the butter. Yes, bring the butter. So my knight made it through, yeah? And somehow this guy is still the pink donut of Flanders. He's not doing too well, but you know. Somehow. Scammer's dream of electric slop. I don't know what that question's supposed to mean, but I suppose. I don't know. Don't know what you mean by electric slop. Are you calling me electric slop, you son of a... Are we working on control? Yes, we're supposed to be working on control. Thistlewick Flanders has left prison. Really? You had Thistlewick in prison? That's just rude, man. Mental break. Dark thoughts. Okay. Jose is stressed out like a mofo. I don't really want to do the whole flagellant route thing. We'll go with improvident. Donating to charity will make up for my sins. We'll lose $75. I'll do that. I got you. Okay, we did get that county back somehow. We can also upgrade the regimental clearings. Let us do that. That will give me an extra 75. No, 100, an extra 125 levy. I like the sound of that. It cost me 315 and 4 years to freaking upgrade, but we'll do it. This would give me some tags money and another 50 levies. That's $250. I probably shouldn't do that though, because we're not making squad for money right now. Yeah. That whole series of events. All right, well, we got rid of that, so I guess I can stop gaining weight. Stop gaining weight. There we go. We're good on that. Visit a silk market or Silk Road market. I think we're kind of far away from them. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. Feast, no. Intrigue, no. The stolen keg. It seems as if my ward is a little troublemaker. She stole a keg? Okay, I mean, that's diligent. Well done. Steal me a keg, would you? I think this is actually a really good place to leave off before we get involved into much more. Yes, yes. Yes, I think so. I have a Halleck war banner from somewhere. There you go. That's almost just shy of an 8-hour stream. It's 2:30. Yeah, we'll call it a day right there, chat. I think so. I'm happy. I'm very happy. Didn't end in disaster or inability to continue. For whatever reason, I'm ending it on my terms and I'm happy. Tomorrow, probably taking a look at a new game tomorrow. And if there's no Anno, then I guess I have all the time in the world to do it. Yes, I do. Yeah. So I've been waiting to check out that game, so we'll do that tomorrow. What's today? Wednesday? Wednesday, yeah. Tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, the game comes out tomorrow too. So I look forward to checking it out. Oh, pretzels. Yes. Pretzel. I did save it, yeah? Yeah, I saved it. Okay, exit and then we can auto save. So exit the desktop. All right, what do we got going on? Who's doing the what things? EU4.
Vampire crawlers. Yeah, I'll throw it over to Shen and EU4. All right, go see Shen and EU4. Okay, hey, have a beautiful, lovely day, chat. I'll see you tomorrow on Garbage Day. Is it Thursday already tomorrow? Holy crap. Garbage Day. See you tomorrow on Garbage Day.
La 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 la.